Hello. Welcome. What? What TTS spot we want to have tonight? Swifty, thank you for the bits. I'm back, baby. It is today. It's Friday, November 8th. Bunny lives. I'm alive. I am in a rut. I've been depressed for like 2 months. But oh my god, this game won't close. Hold on. I thought, hey, let's play a game tonight. That could be, what the hell was that? Could be 30 hours long. Could be 40. The back of the box has a 50+ hour adventure. And I just couldn't get excited about any other game. And that sucks because I don't want to start a 50-hour game right now. I'm probably playing Pathologic 2 Monday. That's a big amount. I'm probably playing Pathologic 2 Monday. I want to start that soon. I just thought I'd do something a little more, you know, a little less depressing right now. Shut the fuck up, Marcy! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! I've seen Slitherhead. If I could afford it, I'd be streaming that tonight. I'm going to... Anyone who says the name of the game in the chat gets banned. Oh yeah, please keep spamming the Yuri, because we do have a new Yuri tonight. Tumblr and Twitch and YouTube love it when Leela fucks Amy Wong in the ass on my stream. That's not the right one. Okay, that's a good one though. Out of... What do you mean out of stock? Hold on. Hold the phone. Bad news, guys. I fell down. Oh no, there's a 1 minute cooldown. Is there a cooldown? Yes, there's a cooldown. I think it's because it's so cheap. Well, you know what? Spend the rest of the stream spamming it. I don't give a shit. Can't believe you're finally playing Floygan Bros. Listen, if I remember that Floygan Bros existed, I would have already streamed it 2 years ago. But every time someone says, "Why aren't you playing Floygan Bros?" it's while I'm already streaming a different game. Floygan Bros for 50 hours. There we go. I got in like 2. Okay. So, I'm going to reveal the game we're playing tonight. This is an Eidos game from 2001. Now I know what you're thinking. Oh boy, Deus Ex. You're close. This is a game I have never heard anyone talk about. Ever. And I got it for 97 cents last week. Yes, it's Pikmin. Eidos' famous cyberpunk adventure Pikmin. Deus Ex, I guess. It's not Deus Ex. It's not Deus Ex. It's close though. Now, as I have said with Drakengard and many other games, we are going to stream this once. And if I enjoy it, we will stream it again. If I don't enjoy it, this is just going to be us showing off the game, and that's the whole stream. And we'll, you know, probably never return to the game. Doing sex better than not doing sex. That's not true. Life's more complicated than that. What? Nobody answered when I said what TTS spot should we have tonight. We can, Green does have a new outfit, and so does Pink. Pink has an outfit that we've never seen before. Green has one that we saw on Halloween. Pink? Should we show off Pink? Okay. Let me get her on screen real quick. I can't remember what I titled it. that it? Boom. This was supposed to be her Halloween costume, but something happened. So Pink has a new outfit now. This is not permanent. This is just an alt. This is an alt version of Pink. It's the same Pink. She's just wearing different clothing now.
Hello, everyone.
So.
Things are getting too spicy for the pepper.
Oh, God, I love that. That phrase is burned in my mind.
Good morning, USA.
Good morning, USA.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween, everybody. Good morning, USA. Dude, what if Stan Smith died and was reincarnated as, like, Usopion? What if he... Anyway. I'm going to start the game. Everything is going to hitch. My computer is going to go into 4-3. You just got to be patient, okay?
I know I'm not a maple gummy, but I'm gonna be sappy. Thank you for your hard work with streaming and making content. I always enjoy watching it.
No problem. We don't have a maple gummy. We don't have Canadians on our show.
How does everyone love my costume? I'm James Bond.
James Bond. Oh, never mind. I fixed it. The stream's gonna be in 4-3. But it'll be fine. It won't like fuck up my computer or anything. I was wrestling.
What if American Dad was Yuri?
It is. Okay. Any IDOS fans in chat? Okay, now I noticed it's on stream, but it's not on stream, which is pretty worrying because I didn't get to test this game at all. And you want to know why I didn't test the game? Because the opening cutscene is 8 minutes long and it's unskippable. And I kept trying to fucking get it to work and it wouldn't. Okay, let's turn off anti-cheat. It didn't work. This might be a desktop recording stream, which is very dangerous because my computer will just pull a random photo in the photo bar, and the photo right now is... I don't know if I'm allowed to show it on the stream or not.
I can't wait for you to play the Eidos game Braveheart. The greatest movie-based video game ever made.
I feel like I streamed Braveheart, or did I? There was some like PS1 shitty, like, they just take pictures for the Sprite game. I can't remember what it was. I don't know why it's not appearing on screen. Maybe I'll just do a window capture. Hey, that worked actually. That worked immediately. What? Why is it?
Finally, we can see Zardos for the PS2.
There was not a Zardoz game, and I would have streamed it if there was. It's like stretched. What the? Huh? Hold on. Something's fucky. I think we've got it. So, today we are playing ANACHRONOX. Now, if you don't know anything about ANACHRONOX, welcome to the club. I don't either. Let me know if the game's too loud or too quiet. This is just the default audio. We can jack that shit up if we want. Let's not, though. If you do know anything about this game, if you know, like, one specific thing about this game, I will ban you if you say it in chat. I don't know anything about this game. I know the main character's name. I guess I lied. I know 2 or 3 things. I know that the characters' names are kind of funny. I know that the game is kind of funny, but I don't know if it's funny or just, you know, people say it's funny. This could be another Sudeki. It's a Time Splitters knockoff. I think this actually predates Time Splitters. Also, no, I don't think it has anything to do. I don't think it's anything like Time Splitters. You know, we could just play the whole game on very easy. On really easy, rather.
Funny like pets.
I'm funny like pets. Dude, you gotta stop throwing Chun-Li's pussy into my mouth. I can't catch that shit like a dog catching a frisbee, okay? This game play in the background of mini sitcom? That's awesome. So ban happy today, huh? Why not? I like banning people. Okay, well, lock in you should. I don't know why he said it like that. Hoping for a Sudeki model to be thrown. Keep throwing then. It's crazy this is an old game where the easy mode isn't stupid idiot baby mode. That's the thing, is this is made by people who made like
That's my
FPS
favorite Halloween game. Bobbing for Junli.
I honestly
Shout out to my guy Elko.
fuck Elko. Kill Elko, put him in one of those car crushers and just let the blood just flow out of it. Let the Italian mafia kill Elko with hammers. Anyway, this is apparently an hey, that's a rabbit. Okay, so really easy mode, it's just showing him fighting a rabbit for some reason. Normal is he's just fighting like a big guy. Save game possible only at Time Minders. Recommended experience for RPG players is way too hard. We're gonna do really easy. I think the rabbit's a sign. This is a 30 to 50 hour, according to the back of the box, a 50+ hour RPG that includes Japanese and English style RPG elements, which I think is probably bullshit. Where is a normal, easy, and hard mode? They don't have those. Oh my god, please play easy in the Japanese style. We're playing easy. I have played so many times, I have been like, why don't we just play medium? I'm sure this game in a genre I've never touched, that like no one knows how to play and has no guides online, will be totally fine to play on medium, and it ruins my whole life. Skylanders is a game where you pick the highest difficulty because you own $300 worth of Skylanders, and when you die, you just put another one on there. Anyway, most of the time that happens, it's like survival horror games, and it pisses me off. Like Resident Evil, some of the bad Resident Evil games, which is half of them, are like that. I need to blow my nose, and then we'll start. The world's most professional streamer, Melody Burst. You can hear her blow her nose and spray throat spray into her throat before every stream. Okay. I like how the menu is half as loud as the actual game. Damn it! I was trying to fix. Hold on. I knew it would do that. I knew it would do that. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Give me a second. Nobody get mad at me. Should I know that you cracked open a beer? Who's to say I didn't? I don't really drink beer or soda anymore, so. I'm never drinking beer. I'm probably like allergic to alcohol. I do have a soda that I can drink tonight though if I want. It's a root beer. I have one like once every 6 months. Dude, this is kind of beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there is just a PNG in the background, but the music's really nice. I need to remind y'all, 2001. So, if the graphics are kind of bad, I stand corrected. Never mind. The graphics are great. Look at that fucking guy. He's so built. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sly Boots. Private detective. What's... Huh? What did that say? What's your Greebler? How long is this intro so far? I feel like we've been watching this for like 4 minutes. The fucking smile. Sorry. Every contortion their face makes is gold. Oh my god. Like, their face having...
Money, Boots. Or next time, I mix and match.
What the hell does that mean?
Hit me.
Hasn't there been enough of that?
Have a heart.
You want to dead us, kids?
Anyone else throwing me out of windows lately?
Come clean with the debt, Sly. Dead is no slouch, and he's got muscle. He'll collect one way or the other.
Hey, money's tight. As soon as it rains, I'll pour some.
I'd suggest a job if I thought you'd take it.
Try me.
The key to my cellar's missing.
Oh yeah? Where's the job part come in?
When you find it, and I pay you.
Man, I need a real case. I need a challenge worthy of my deductive and pugilistic skills.
But I've got a bouncer.
His
Cute.
hat is
You want some
so
real
bad.
advice? Find a job. It's amazing how many of your problems it'll solve.
You think? Fatima!
Okay. Swansea? Fatima!
What?
Anything on SenderNet?
That was like a 2-minute in between the response and what he
I'm
said.
just waiting for business to pick up. What's with the attitude?
For one, I'm sick of being dead.
And second, I'm tired of watching you drink your life away. When did you become such a bum?
I'm not a bum.
Prove it.
Bums don't have offices.
An office isn't a storage room in a cheap bar, Boots.
Hey.
It's time for a new line of work.
He's so
Forget it,
Saul Goodman
sweetheart.
coded.
I'm a detective. It's what I do.
Then go out and do it. I'm always here if you ever get off your butt and make useful.
I like how her boobs have shines on them despite the fact that she is a hologram, so she's all shine, you know? How many... I think we're going to be on record to play every game that has a blue hologram woman in it. We've got Halo, Serious Sam 2, and now this. Okay. I did not know there were subtitles. Or rather, I kind of thought they would be by default, so I'm sorry those were not on for the beginning. This is the hardest control game I've ever played in my whole life. What do you mean? It controls like... Okay, my mouse controls the paper airplane that Fatima is in, I guess. Fatima says she's dead, but is also a hologram. Or maybe she... I don't know. She said she's not alive. I have no idea what's going on. I think we're Sly Boots. Kind of in love with the look of this. I mean, it's a 2001 IDOS game, so it's very... It's like... Okay, here's what I think this game's going to be like. What if Deus Ex was silly? I think this is literally just silly Deus Ex. Is that... What? Are these the save point? What the hell is that? It's a time miner. Of course, you're right. He's minding my time. Isn't Deus Ex already kind of silly? Silly in a different way. Do you stick your dick in that thing to save? No.
Where do you think you're going, bucko? You're not staggering anywhere until you find a decent job lead, grab some money, and get a camera from your office. Oh, and put that time miner behind you for good luck while you're at it. Yeesh, you are like a little kid sometimes.
Okay, so I have to get a camera. Oh, that is disorienting. Hey, Booter. Caught your swan dive earlier. Pretty sweet, dude. You like that? I've been practicing all week. Hey, you looking for work? My friend Dianamo's been exploring the tunnels for some guy. Maybe they need an extra hand. She's slumming at Frank's Flophouse if you're interested. Thanks, babe. You're a peach. All for you, Booter. What does that mean? Don't get mad. I literally just immediately forgot everything she just said. Hey, Sly. I heard fall's early this year. Ha 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 ha. How many haws are in this? That's too many haws. I would do like maybe 3 or 4. Braz Tunkle! Game of all time! I'm nervous, Sly. Detta's sending people to the tunnels behind the tenements to excavate mice tech. Problem is, everyone's coming out of there minus their limbs. I don't want to fight over cave monsters. And I certainly don't want to work for Detta, but a man's got to eat, right? Dude, I'm upset. Braz Tunkle's here. This is a mystical dwarf name. So, this game, to me...
I heard he won the Funnel Spunkle.
It feels like Barkley Shut Up and Jam Garden in a weird way. Or I guess what the second game was. This guy's name is Tane. This guy's name is... This is the third guy we talked to and his name is Tane. What a wonderfully painful spill you took there. It's a shame your neck didn't snap on impact. I delight in the sound. Buy me a drink and I'll tell you the secret to successful fighting. Hallelujah, syrup! Yeah, right. Buy your own drink, Chachi. Your loss. Tane Paradox, dude. Hey, Boots. There's glass in your hair. I know. It's all the rage in Cordesia. Okay. Mardoman Nonic. Nox guards raided the compounds of the top 3 crime lords in the bricks last night. Guess Deda's got the house to himself now. Dude, having the guy you're in debt to be named Deda is insane. What's your problem? Gotta admit, read that a little wrong earlier. I thought it said Greblo. It just says Sylvester in giant letters. Maybe? Splinester? Huh. My old broadcast scanner from when I lived in Cordesia. Let's see. Nothing interesting in the Nox Guard band. A Nox Guard patrolling the landing platform who got issued the wrong size helmet. Riveting. Where's my camera? PAL 18's been out of commission all year. Size B batteries are scarce around the bricks. Otherwise, I would have juiced him up as soon as I could. Poor little guy. We had some good times. Lost the key to the back room a long time ago. I bet I could pick the lock. Hold down Control and click on it. I'm not gonna remember that shit. Oh my god, this is some like WiiWare shit. Hey, why is this 10 times louder than the rest of the game? Guess the code by clicking up and down above each digit. What? Okay. I have no idea if I'm doing this right. Is there supposed to be a meter? Why is it not starting? There we go. Okay, I just guessed correctly somehow. What? Space, maybe? You just try everything, huh? Why is it so fucking loud? Try 3? Hey, all right. When did we meet Bobson Dugnut? There is a non-zero chance that that's a real character. I need to tell people that I'm playing this game, huh? My old Ape arcade machine. I had to sell the cartridges. I suck. Dude, my Ape machine. What is that? Huh. All the money that fell in my pockets when, yeah. It somehow ended up in the closet? I wanted to look at the dough. It looked weird. Do I have like an inventory? Seems interesting. Can I pick the lock? Oh, it just gives me the entire game again, huh? Oh, I have 9 seconds. Don't think I'm picking this one. I wonder if the key, like the keys are the same or not. If like I can just guess 5 at first and it'll work instantly. Hey everyone, I just got some fresh fruit. Let's fucking go. I wish I had some fruit right now. Fruit yummy. What is this picture? It's like a guy's eyeline, maybe? I can't tell. It's the future and he's got like the shittiest couch. There's my camera. F11 to use the camera. I am not going to remember any of these fucking controls. Are you kidding me?
I've got your fruit right here.
What does that mean? Dude, Brussel. What's your name again? What's Brass Tunkle. I ever tell you I'm afraid of the dark. Dude, he's about to cut a rug. No, he's not. Never mind. Can I cut a rug? Can I dance?
When it's the future, but all you can afford is a 200-year-old couch from Goodwill.
It's so real, sadly. I'm just gonna steal all the half-drunken cocktails for myself. What the fuck are you looking at? Dim Jose. Man, oh man, Sly. I gambled away all my money at ANACHRONOX again. All I've got left is this slag from Mistech I found. What do you think? Should I sell this junk or what? It's a glorified paperweight. Sell it. Yeah, what am I thinking? Thanks for the advice, man. Okay, I have to find Dynamo. Let's pet this guy. I just saved the universe. See? Save universe, and I just did it, so. Travis Kelly, the most normal name we've seen in the entire game so far. Hey, Boots, are you okay, man? I didn't see what happened, but I heard the crash. You're resilient, man. You there! What the fuck is this? Krajagra Keek? You're friends with Rowdy. How does he discriminate against floaters? I only want something to drink and an interesting conversation. We are an intelligent, well-spoken race. My cousin, Conrad, is my master informant of the bricks. You should look him up. He likes to hang out in the Fountain Overlook. In exchange, maybe you can talk to Rowdy about letting me drink in the bar. I keep thinking the drone's gonna fly through people's heads. I immediately thought of oh god, what is his name? I feel like if I wasn't trying to think about it, I would remember immediately. Yondu. Yondu's his name.
You're gonna hit me, aren't you?
So when I looked up the game, this was the only enemy I saw. I'm kind of worried the entire game. What? Please tell me this is a scripted death.
Was it something I said?
Yeah, to my sister.
What?
You know, there's a special introductory offer at the Temple of Beating up the street. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to brush up on those self-defense skills, don't you think?
Temple of Beating? Oh, I'm in over my fucking head, dude. We don't talk about Whackmaster Jack just yet. We'll meet Whackmaster Jack eventually, I think. You're such a lucky dog sometimes, Boots. Looks like someone dropped a Hellgrease Plus over there right behind me. I don't see it. Is that it? You know the drill. Press F5 to go to the party status screen. Click on your icon on your face and then click the Hellgrease Plus. There's a reason why RPGs are on consoles normally. That should bind up your wounds in no time. If this was on console, I would absolutely be playing with a controller. I want to talk to Whackmaster Jack. I don't know where he is though. I think she said up the road, so. The people walking upside down is honestly really cool. Just to have people who live like in VVVVV, but just their entire life. Looks like a Gex level? No.
I hate this place.
I'm like, this looks so cool, and he's immediately like, fuck this place, I hate it. That poor creep fell 40 feet to his death. That grav path up there must have malfunctioned. Okay, never mind, don't go on the grav path. Makes you wonder if you're ready when your number's up. Will you have lived the life you wanted to live? Okay, crazy thing for some random guard to say. Mel Hep, you look lost. What are you trying to find? Where's Frank's flop house? Oh, that's in the tenements. Just take Fountain Spiral about halfway up until you find the first corridor on your right. Then follow the signs. Prepare for long walk. Dude, fuck off. I can't remember all this shit. Where's Whackmaster Jack's Temple of Feeding? Whackmaster Jack is pretty close. Just head up the ramp, follow the corridor, and hang right. Okay, we're going to Whackmaster Jack. I don't want to promise I'm going to play this for 30 hours, but I might play this for 30 hours. Keep walking unless you want a mouthful of blood and gravel, you monkey. Nick Plum. I'm supposed to be going to my girlfriend's house. But if you wait 10 more minutes, ANACHRONOX will rearrange itself, placing her closer to me so I don't have to travel as far. That's crazy! The plan is just like a big Rubik's Cube.
I keep breaking into nunneries and stealing their worn-out religious garments. It's a bad habit.
We're at Whackmaster Jack. Pre-Mabel. Fortunately, it is not that such a place as this exists. It's nothing to fear in the dark of the night, for I have beefy whacking at my disposal. To hit or not to hit? Bully boy. To hit. Now you're talking! No! Oh, that's... villain! I was gonna be like, oh, it's the target. No, it's a robot. Don't hit him. Every time I interact with him, he just beats the shit out of this robot now. I can't talk to him again.
I can't believe Hyphy Rush stole this mechanic. Wow, he's really whacking off.
Whack, Master, and Jack are almost 3 words for jerking off. Can't access data links, but I paid big bucks to modify PAL 18 to hotwire these suckers. Well, I don't have PAL 18. I want to talk to Jack. How do I talk to Jack? I want to learn. I want to learn to be strong. I want to be strong. Where's Jack?
Where's Jack? I need some masterful whacking.
I need some whacking. Last night, while strolling home, someone was following me. I could tell by the sound of his dainty footfalls that he was a ruffian of the most degenerate sort.
I'm sure you can rearrange all 3 words and it still sounds dirty. Jack Master Whack and Jack Whack Master.
Just as he came within my grasp, I unleashed high-octane beefiness on him. I broke him, snap for snap, bone for bone. I held him like a giant paintbrush, spelling out my name on the wall with his blood.
A whacking day, a whacking day.
Oh my god! This is already peak.
Oh, please ride me like a hog.
Ghost of Christmas Future, thank
These
you.
men are so wide, it's so I'm.
Thank you so much for the sub. It's also I'm. They literally told me to come here. How do I get in? Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. I guess I'll come back later. I want to learn. I want to learn from Whackmaster Jack.
Whackmaster Hog.
I want to learn. Haven't ever heard of this game before? I'm kind of astounded. Like, I've seen one screenshot from this game ever, and I didn't know what it was from. Wait, it looked like there might have been an alternate path in there. It's so dark. Will Petite. She says she likes men with broad shoulders. Every guy she's gone out with is the size of a zong ball player, but she complains they're dumb as
And to
dice.
think, all of this whacking for 98 cents.
Well, I'm gonna be both, brains and brawn, all in one. I just need some help with the brawn. Hey! It's Finian Paloo! Come on, Heenan, take a swing. Those robo-targets are making a joke out of you. You look like a Toontown villain. Wait! It's Whackmaster Jack. Judging by the choice condition of that shiner, I suspect you're here to learn the fine arts of the scuffle, the beat, the whack. You know then, I don't take loafers, and I don't take thieves. I take students, and I expect respect. Give me any lip and I'll fatten it. Before we begin, however, there's a small matter of my training fee. Knowledge isn't cheap. For a mere 5 loonies, you can begin our first lesson. Is this Canadian? He's Picard. He's kind of just Picard is the thing. Sounds great. Here's your cash. Very good. Let's begin with a crash course of simple combat. The streets of ANACHRONOX hide all manner of threat, and you would do well to learn some basics. Come, step into the ring. God, I cannot get the fucking screen to be flush with the side of the... Move a little bit. There we go. If you're gonna learn the ways of the whack, you better cut Jack wise and beef up the fundamentals. Some of this will seem simple, basic even, but unless you got a firm grasp of the firm grasp, you're gonna be coughing up teeth instead of wisecracks next time you're in a scuffle, got it? So let's learn the basic abilities and concepts that can make even an infirm bag of loose change like yourself into a bastion of beathood. First, the basics is might. It indicates how physically powerful you are in a fight. Something about that spare tire around your girdle tells me it ain't gonna be your forte. Might is an important attribute for both your beefiness and beat skill. The second of these basics is agility. Your agility is what makes you fast, graceful, and likely to avoid a licking. A true master of agility can dodge all but the most skilled attacks. Hell, someday you might even learn to dodge that robot target behind me. Right now, though, I'm not seeing it, Tiger. Agility is an important attribute for your speed, beat block skills. Third and last, the basic skills is wisdom. This one ain't seem your forte either. Let's hope for your sake there's still a brain cell or two rattle around in there. Hop off a sec, Chief. I came here to learn how to fight. So far, we've done explain really obvious concepts while giving me the verbal smackdown. You gonna teach me something useful or what? You want to learn something, take your medicine and bridle your tongue. If you get frazzled this easy, you're gonna get sandbagged by the first scrapper you lock horns with. You want to size up the enemy on the quick and make fast tactical decisions in the thick of the thick? Drop your pride and use your brain. Your brain, squab! Wisdom boils down to intelligence. Yeah, no
This
shit,
is what
man.
a Waka-led game would look like.
And then you can't drum an opponent with brains alone. A spoonful of wisdom can make a little might go a long way. Wisdom is an important attribute for your beat block skill. These 3 main attributes, might, agility, and wisdom, are what determine how good you are at all various skills. If you really understand these obvious ideas, you're hopeless, Gimme. Now pay attention. The main skills used in battle are beefiness, beat, speed, and beat block. Dude, fuck off. This is so much to remember and such weird wordage. Your beefiness is your ability to do large amounts of raw damage. Your beat is how good you are at hitting someone. Speed is how fast you can attack. Beat block allows you to avoid getting hit by your opponents. With me, squab. Self-improvement's what separates from the animals. So does a high-caliber beat pistol, which is
Beat
noticeably
this robot
active
up
for
with your
person.
wisdom.
Yeah, well, about that. See, Save it! It happens when your clientele are mostly deadbeats. I'll let you have this old Viston pistol. It's old. It's beat up. It's better than a bare-knuckle blood fight. You go to this guy's dojo and he's like, I'm gonna teach you how to fight. Here, have a gun. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, always have your weapon equipped at all times. Last thing you want to worry about when alley goons are kicking your teeth into kibble is getting out your sidearm and loading it. Here, take it and equip it. Let's see if you can shoot straight, boss. Did I already equip it, or do I have to? This is an entirely different... Why does this look so different from the last fight? Okay, now, this is what it looks like when you go into battle. As soon as the fight breaks out, the battle plaque will appear. Whenever it's turned in combat, battle icons will appear above the plaque. Alright. Attack icon to blow on. Plan to blow on your enemy. When you click on it. Okay. I'm so glad I picked easy right now. Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay. So this is like obviously very inspired by like Final Fantasy VII, right? Like a very Western version of that. I need to move my logo somewhere. Maybe I just won't have one this stream. The guy talks like Finn and Jake's dad. I'm doing the voice. Cancel by right-clicking. Okay. So my meter filled. All I can do is beat attack. Oh no. I fear this might be peak. I fear this might actually be cool. Ha! Think he would just take a poke without fighting back? Can't stir up a hornet's nest without getting stung. That's why it's important to keep an eye on your health. Your health bar shows how much life you have left. Looks like he landed quite a wallop. Go ahead and take another shot at him, then we'll move on. Why are your training dummies killing me? Not bad, kid. You need to loosen up. Hold the gun like it's a dead rat. Gotta wrist it better. Got plenty of potential. Don't let it go to your head. Especially after seeing what that robot droid did to you with one hit. Gonna need a ton of tutoring if you're gonna shape you up into a bastion of unstoppable beathood. Tell you what, I wouldn't normally do this, but you can't learn or pay me if you're dead. Some porker once paid me with a life cursor shield upgrade. Since I don't even own one, why don't you take it? No, really. You caught me on a generous day. Go ahead and apply the upgrade. I'm curious to see if it's got any guts. What the fuck? This guy just give me all this free shit. Now that we spiced up your life, Cursor, you'll notice a new battle icon, the full bar we haven't discussed yet. Pay attention, this is the fun stuff. Okay, battle skills are... okay. Huh? This special energy, which slowly accumulates during battle, is called Bouge. What? What's it really called?
Your pathetic vibes intrigue me, Boots. Whackmaster Jack.
Bouge the bat? Bouge the rat. But enough talk. Let's use your new battle skill by clicking on the battle skill icon. By the way, after this tutorial, I'm probably gonna run and grab my root beer because I am pretty thirsty. I have water, but like that's not the same thing. Fatima screen? What? It's telling me to use skills I don't have. Am I like soft locked? Okay, yeah. Okay, sure. Is this a shield? Let's cut it up, boy. Okay, excellent. Last time, the robot target hit you for 32 damage. With upgrade screen, he only hit you for 17. Quite a difference. So now I can do like Urian shit. I can like project a shield. Well, congratulations, Squab. You survived your first lesson. Now you know the basics, you can build on them. As part of the introductory offer to the Temple of Beating, every new client gets 2 heal grease plus at the end of the first lesson. Judging by the way that robot beat you around, you're gonna need it. Dude, $5? You can't get a better offer than this. This is cheaper than most hamburgers. Come grab me again when you're ready for your next lesson. I gained a level. I think my eye is just gonna be completely destroyed the entire game. Like, the entire game. Wait, hold on. Look at that hair tech. That shit's flopping. This game's got jiggle physics, but just for the hair and the jacket. Do you think Jack will whack you off for an extra 5 loonies? No. We can try, though. Okay, the least marked door of all time, but alright. The Naud versus Rick the Ring King Kohler. That's cool. A lot of good dialogue in this game. I kind of want to read all the signs. I'm going to be real. Goliath? That's not... okay. That's fine. Robo Sheep! Contact my mother. Let her know what happened, please. Dude, Robo Hamster, I am so dead. Oh my fucking god. Every part of this game is gold. Please let me talk to the robot bunny and whatever the fuck that other thing is. Ah, well. They're too far away, I guess. Okay, might as well save our universe. Okay, real quick. I'm gonna go to the kitchen real quick. I don't have a can. But I hope that bottle opening was crisp enough. Why is the beast fighting the Wonder Pets? Oh my god. I'm gonna tell the Discord what the fuck we're doing. Does Tenor have any ANACHRONOX gifts? Not seeing any. Getting some really interesting gifts from typing it in though. It's just giving me a shit. What's that VTuber? Anyone know that VTuber's name? You know that VTuber? She's blonde. She has like medium length blonde hair, kind of a bob. Amelia Watson, that's right. Forgot the name of the game. It's in the stream title, isn't it? Melody Burst? Who's that? You gotta be smart and think ahead when traveling on ANACHRONOX. It's just hard giving directions. It's so funny. I don't know anyone who's ever talked about this game or knows about it at all. I posted a picture in my my friend's Discord, and Marcy just immediately went, "Holy shit, ANACHRONOX!" This is a fake game. That's how I feel, dude. My shiner's gone. I thought I was gonna have that the whole game. I want to get a good look at. I want to get a good look at this guy. Frank's Flophouse. Sounds like a podcast. Scotch Ferguson. Vertigo. Here. Now. So dizzy. Must breathe deep. I tried to walk up the slope. Green grav path that leads to Casanox. Just around the corner. Soon as I felt myself walking up the wall, I panicked and kicked off. Oh shit! I can't believe this is easy mode and we're taking 40 damage per hit. Flophouse is the thing behind it besides a podcast. Here's the thing. I think there's 3 separate podcasts called Flophouse. I don't know what a Flophouse is.
Please keep your area clear. The district of South ANACHRONOX is not liable for from plate transition. Stand by.
Can't understand a word that that thing is saying.
Transition complete.
What the fuck is this thing? He was like, Yeah, I think I'll take damage from that. Yeah, you know what? I changed my mind. I think I will take damage and die. Boots gains 1,000 XP. $100 and 1 heal grease plus. Like a rum cake? Blah. Bugs are crawling out of that thing. Okay. Whoa.
Oh shit, out of HP. Well, time to die.
That's crazy. Look at this.
That's just a Gamorrean Star Wars cosplayer.
I hope the game doesn't expect me to know to do that on every wall. What did he look like? Bandana and ponytail, I think. I don't remember. Amy Skarmezen? It happened so fast. I'm pretty sure he was shirtless and his nipples were pierced. I think I caught a whiff of spasm perfume. Did you notice anything funny about his eye? Now that you mention it, one eye was completely red. Then he's a member of the Junkyard 20 gang. Their numbers have grown ever since the Sacred Fools disbanded after the Sewer Wars. Admission to the Junkyard 20 demands a painful rite of passage. They hollow out the inductee's left eye with a Gorian heat fork and some disinfection acid. Well, at least they disinfect it. Then a ruby robo eye cup is stuffed into the empty eye socket. This is the game of all time. I doubt we'll find your purse, ma'am, but I'll see what I can do. Thank you, officer. You're so unbelievably nice for a Nox guard.
Warning. Transition major of plate section C, D, E, and F will commence in 15 seconds.
Warren Cooley. They're warning women to avoid loitering near transition areas.
Please keep area clear. The District of South ANACHRONOX is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transition. Stand by.
I feel like I'm gonna need a guide because I feel like half of the wall, half of like the doors and shit you can enter are just not marked. Spell Ruby Eye Cup. You think this game has a lore Bible? I don't know. They definitely seem to be passionate about the world that they made, but I don't know if it's the type of game that the like people making it would do something like that. I'm gonna kill him. No, wait. First, I'm gonna take all his money. Then I'm gonna kill him. My father deserved better. Simon Langer must die for what he did. Too bad his address isn't listed on SenderNet. If only I knew where Simon Langer lives. I could avenge the death of my father. Can you dox this guy for me?
I know secrets. Lots of them. We could share a few if you've got any to spare.
Look, you little beefer. I know every stool over from here to the reservoir. And you ain't a regular.
You what?
Regardless, I know things. For example, one of Debtor's crash doctors threw a private dick out a window today, just a few blocks away from here. Flung like a rag doll.
So you heard about that, huh? Big deal. You gotta do better than that if you want to impress me.
Your first pet was a miniature Spitzer named Earl.
What's your rate, Chunker?
Strictly a quid pro quo arrangement. I believe the free exchange of information should be the goal of every civilized society. Don't you think? Keeps everyone just a little more honest.
So I gotta share my dirt with you before you'll sprinkle any of your own, huh?
That's the idea. I'll be here for the next few hours if you have any inquiries, Detective.
I mean, kind of, but a detective.
I wonder how I'd pronounce cake on Red KHK. Oh, that's how I pronounce it.
I feel like in a lot of stuff, a detective or private dick, because he's not... Detectives and private investigators are different, you know? Their job is just anything. Like they're basically like a Yakuza protagonist or someone where someone will come and be like, hey, do this side quest for me. Okay, looks like we can go to ANACHRONOX. PI is a guy you pay to do whatever. I mean, normally you're trying to get information, but I feel like in fiction they're like domestic mercenaries, you know? Like you can pay them to mow your damn lawn if you want. You seen this woman? Nope, never seen her. Right. Run along. Hey, there's a Half-Life scientist dying behind you. Do you want to do anything about that? Someone's on fire just around the corner. The area's closed off until he puts himself out. Oh my god! Bro, you okay back there? Okay, bye. Oh my god. This is the game of all time. Detective and private dick have always been interchangeable media. That's the thing.
I thought that screaming was the ride me like a hog weasel.
That's the thing, is that cops and detectives and such in media are like a completely different paradigm than what they are in real life. Like they don't even serve the same function whatsoever. They might as well not even be called the same thing, but they are. Envelope with $50 in it. Let's go. This is the Naked Gun version of Deus Ex. Yeah, pretty much. We're talking about propaganda, kind of. I mean, that applies to accidental propaganda too, you know. Steal not the fruta.
Warning. Transition minor plate sections 32, 33, 11, and 6 will commence in 15 seconds.
Verbo slug. See how those little gum bugs? They breed on the warm underbelly of those conductor pipes and molt under the grating before coming up to search for food.
Not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transition. Stand by.
The fact that the camera doesn't reset after you're done talking is just, I'm like, go on.
Complete.
Don't touch that. You release a larva. Careful where you step. The Brel Bulbins have an old saying. Step on a gub, your life will stub. Well, sometimes something gets lost in translation, but you get the point. It's bad luck, man. The sweet smell isn't the fruta. Gub bug excrement is coated with a syrupy oil that attracts speeder lice, their main dietary staple. It's funny. They literally duke where they eat. What is with all the... This is the second time I've seen Eddie Nose. That fruta vendor's probably regrets setting up shop here, huh? No wonder he's always such in a foul mood. Man, check on the spiracle on that one. I think I'm in love. There's so much dialogue given to every fucking random nobody NPC. And I feel like Pinkertons are almost... In any piece of media I can think of are a bad thing. I can't think of any piece of media where the Pinkertons are good. BioShock Infinite's probably the closest, but it's like... It's pretty much understood that you're supposed to not like the Pinkertons in that. Even in something so confused as BioShock Infinite, they know that Pinkertons are bad. Wow, I killed that guy in one hit. Like, I feel like Red Dead Redemption is the main thing I can think of when I think of media involving Pinkertons. And, like, they're, like, almost the main bad guys. . I feel like he should do that. I feel like he should be like, yeah. There's got to be something in the plot about bugs, because we've already seen so many different, like, bug things. Yeah. Battle booty? Is battle booty what you get when you beat, like, that's your haul? Your booty? Spherical is a real biological term? Is that like a bug thing? Transition plate 27 is currently unaligned. Please keep this area clear in the event of a transition bot. The District of South ANACHRONOX is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transitions. It's very... We've seen 3 pieces of...
I salute you and your journey transition bot.
We have seen 3 separate pieces of graffiti, and they're all the same fucking thing. Who the fuck is sending me a friend request on Discord? Fuck off. Respiratory opening structure of the surface of some animals. You remind me of a guy in my precinct. He's different from the rest of the Knox guards. He wears a leather jacket over his uniform and a pair of jeans. He's got his own set of rules, testing the limits of the law with his own brand of street justice. And I hate him, so get away from me before I take it out on your face. Oh boy. This is it. I feel like me not having a game to play today was like kind of a blessing. For me to randomly like be like, well, I guess I might as well try ANACHRONOX. Didn't I warn you about lording in front of Joe's? Don't talk back to me, son. You do not want to talk back to me. Remember what happened last time you talked back to me? Hey! You better watch that mouth or I'll hammer out all 300 of your teeth. Understand? You know, I didn't even have to talk to these cops to hate them. It's like, they're so Judge Dredd coded. Also, thank you, Mozzie, for the 300 bits. Yesterday, JD's TTS wasn't reading bits messages, and now, does mine ever read bits messages? Crazy one of them calls you monkey. I now completely associate calling someone monkey with Killer 7.
Will commence in 15 seconds.
I immediately think like, even a dog like you. Shut up, monkey. The mahjong scene is peak. I have heard, I haven't seen it myself, but I've heard that the shitty update they did to Killer 7, now you can toggle it off and on in the main menu. I'm not sure if that's true. Barton Arms. I feel like Capcom's been doing a lot of, honestly, pretty good shit recently. With a few L's sprinkled in there. But I feel like that was one thing that was like, Capcom, you've gone too fucking far, and then they fix it like a week later, and it's like, never mind. Now, I do think that, I hope that they fix, I've heard Monster Hunter, the new Monster Hunter does not run well. So I hope they fix that, but I've always been a Capcom fangirly, you know? Ever since I was a little kid. I can't help it. Eddie knows. Huh. Mysterious guy somewhere in the bricks named Eddie who knows things. You can never have enough contacts, so keep an eye out. Are you fucking kidding me? It updated my quest just because I know a guy named Eddie now. Wait, that's what that's what all the graffiti's been saying. Eddie knows. I've been thinking I kind of want to do another playthrough of Silent Hill 2 soon. But I don't have the remake. So maybe I'll do something else looks directly at camera. Maybe I'll do it in another way. I have so many regrets with the Silent Hill 2 stream I did, because I beat the whole game in one sitting. And there is a scene where you walk in and a very important piece of dialogue plays. It's like some of the most important dialogue in the game. And I walked in the room and went, oh shit, wait, there was ammo on the ground. I didn't pick it up. And I walk out of the room as the dialogue starts playing, and I go, oh fuck. And I walk back in, the dialogue did not play. I missed some of the most important dialogue in the entire game. And I was like, Nice view, huh? If I was going to kill myself, this is where I'd jump from. Nice weather. Nice to meet you too, Mary. Oh, Melody? Nobody could blame me for that. I looked it up on YouTube. Nobody has the doctor talking to Mary from Silent Hill 2 on YouTube. I was pissed. I was like, I'll just look it up on YouTube. It wasn't there. Hey, you lost? For one loony, I'll lead you wherever you want to go. But I don't want no slackers. You lose me, you lose out. Get me? So where to, kid? I can go other places, but the guards have been locked. Is this fast travel? Oh, well, excuse me. Mistech Pizza. Oh, my. Mistech Pizza? Come on. Oh, that's a safe. It didn't even look like that. Girl like that should be working on a ticket. As a ticket girl, don't you think? Okay, Spider Jerusalem. Look, if you're not going to buy a ticket, you're going to have to leave. Free planet, baby. I know my rights. It's a free planet is a really funny thing to say. What's the joke? Mystic Pizza is a movie. And this is Mistech, which I believe is the company that they were referring to earlier. Ralphie O's! Dude, why does that look so HD? I wish I could zoom in so bad. I want to see Ralphie O's. Oh. What? Wait, I thought that was like a flashlight or something. Why is just one part of it just glowing green? Okay, Soylent Foods. I couldn't read that. Well, that's taking on a whole new meaning now. Was Name Os really popular joke in the late 90s, early 2000s? I don't know what you mean. Oh, yeah, like Ralph. I mean, it's still kind of a big joke to some people. Like, there's, you know. I feel like it lied dormant for 20 years, and then the New Day brought it back with Bootios. What's up? What's up, man?
D, E, and F will commence in 15 seconds.
Looking at the Billy Figa up there is giving me awful flashbacks.
The district of South ANACHRONOX is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate.
Yeah, I'm willing to bet it's one of the developers just put himself in the game.
Transition complete.
Henderson. I keep seeing these sprays everywhere. Who the hell is Eddie? Eddie, are you nuts? I have watched Northern Lion play 99% of Silent Hill 2 remake. And one, it's very funny to see a 35-year-old man who's never played Silent Hill. And two, I am a little mad at the remake. Not enough to like... I mean, I'm mad in a way where it's like, oh, I'm not going to buy it. Like, you know, I'm kind of like... I'm not like going to start a movement about it. The one thing that I think kind of pisses me off, which is kind of also a thing that was a little weak in the Resident Evil 4 remake, is I don't really like the voice acting as much. And some of the lines, they changed some of Eddie's lines, and it makes me so mad because I miss Eddie's old voice so much. Fucking like, The new Eddie talks like this, and he's like, ain't no big deal. Put a gun to their head and pow. And it's like, it's an alright voice. But the original voice had so much just, killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put a gun to their head, pow. Are you just gonna go out there? Yeah. Eddie's voice in Silent Hill 2 is so fucking funny. It's awesome. Think it looks like shit and makes me actually want to play the original. I honestly recommend starting with Silent Hill 1. Not just like Silent Hill 2 you can completely play. Okay, one thing, Silent Hill 2 is like an 8-hour game. 6 hours if you're speeding up. The remake is like 20 hours. I don't know why the fuck they made it that long. But you can start with Silent Hill 2 if you want. I do recommend Silent Hill 1 and 3 just because I like the cult atmosphere of it. Very mystic. I like the mysticism of Silent Hill 1 and 3. 2 has a little bit of it, but it's a really. I'm not the first person to be like, oh wow, Silent Hill 1 through 3 are good games. I'm just kind of saying a thing that a million other people have said. Whom Project? They're no ANACHRONOX. I forgot the name of the game for a minute. They're not ANACHRONOX though. This is a better game. I can't believe it. They've got a Mephidin Doorlord guarding the entrance to the Mistech tunnels over there. Never thought I'd see one, especially in a dump like the Bricks. Such a majestic creature. Take a look. I'm going to save before I do anything like that. Yeah, Silent Hill 1 should get more love. I've heard a lot of people talk about how dated it is, but as someone who's a big fan of Resident Evil and Silent Hill, I think the Resident Evil games are so much more difficult to control than Silent Hill games. I think they've definitely aged, but I think they control really well still. And if the problem is the graphics, then I don't understand that, because I think Silent Hill 1 and Metal Gear Solid 1 have such great graphical styles, for what they were working with. Also, don't play Shattered Memories. I know Mozzie's saying play Shattered Memories. Shattered Memories is, they ruin every character. I will be probably streaming it this December, maybe. Maybe I'll start it late November. Shattered Memories, I do not enjoy. There are some parts of it that are really cool, but the things they did to the Silent Hill universe genuinely piss me off so much. There is a character who's 80 years old in Silent Hill 1, and they make her a baddie in it. I don't know why. She looks like she's 30. Shattered Memories looks awesome. I watched Live Club play it. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. It is funny. And it will be fun to watch. And it might be fun to play. But I'm just saying, because Silent Hill 1 already exists, it pisses me off. Where do you think you're going? Sorry, I thought this would be a good place to take a leak. Don't you see we're busy brutalizing somebody here? I'm sorry, man. Oh, cool. And the guys who threw me out of the window are working with the cops. That's awesome. That's great.
Warning.
I'll forever hate the writer of Shat's Mems, and I hate he's made some indie darlings. What did he make? Is he the Dark Pictures or whatever the fuck guy?
Please keep area clear. The district of South ANACHRONOX is not liable for injury or death.
Sam Barlow wrote it? I can't remember who Sam Barlow is.
The Shark Pictures.
He's written great stuff. That's crazy. Again, it's most of the reason I hate Shattered Memories is I'm a Silent Hill fangirl, and they took some real liberties with certain characters, and I don't enjoy them. So if Silent Hill 1 didn't exist and Silent Hill 3 didn't exist, I probably wouldn't hate it as much. But they do exist, so I do hate them. Greetings, galactic socialites. Oh, this is so much reading. My throat is going to be destroyed after this stream. Well, we have some heady news today. It seems like starfaring jet setters can't stay out of trouble these days. Read on, fearless friends, and see what's really up. Rumors. Who's the naughty alien trading shuttle passes for Toka Toka? Will he or she or it get found out now that Gum... now that Gum Fufo has been captured? Dude, I have horrible news. Gum Fufo has been captured. I can't play this game. We have to quit. I can't play a game that has a character named Gum Fufo in it. That is 10 times, like, anytime someone makes a fake Star Wars character name, it is 10 times more believable than Gum Fufo. What big corporation has just bought a planet for its vice president? Is it true he had an entire continent painted peach to match his shuttle? What Bribulan socialite was found inebriated at the Tongaba ritual and on Queen Kick's doorstep? Dude, I can't read this shit. I can't read. Every fucking one gets worse. What heretic scientist recently dedicated a paper to her late father? Will the scientific world listen to good science after bad? Will Corticom's new PAL 21 toy make shelves this Christmas? What Corticom executive is holding it back until it's ready? Will this version final fix the quirkiness of the 17 through 20 series? Here are the hottest topics that everyone's talking about. At least everyone in the know, and now that's us, dearie. What a weird thing for a newspaper to say. Vid bits. This is honestly, it kind of sounds like TMZ. Like it's kind of hitting the TMZ patter a little bit. Tune in on your View Cubes to the latest offering from the Real View Network, the birth of the Biblifigan. The Sensitive Coalition calls it the most horrifying, disgusting thing anyone could ever watch ever. The reckless futurists defend the show as truth, and how can the truth hurt you? Other opinions fall somewhere in the middle. That's most things. Real View expects it to be their highest rated show ever, even topping their previous smash, Genitals of the Galaxy. In tune, for the music lovers, the Thung Song album. Come on. The Thun Song album has just released. The 2-mile-long mammal swimming the seas of Tentak X sing songs that last 14 hours, and they've got 623 of them packed onto a data coin. It's gotten great previews, probably due to the fact that it's impossible to listen to the whole thing fast enough to review it in a timely fashion, so everyone assumes it's good. Yours truly skipped to track 617 and painfully listened to the whole thing. And it sounded like the first with a pip at the end. Not my taste, but I'm sure it has cultural value somewhere. The PAX Security Service. Oh no! The Penny Arcade Expo has expanded and now they have their own security force. The PAX Security Service has been hired by yet another government. This time the digital doers of the Matrix 1 have hired them to police their jack bays after a drunken party of Gorians thrashed 10 jack seats. As they say in PAX, there will be peace. Au revoir. See you next time, my little rumor mongers. Ain't hearing horrible stuff about other people fun? There can't be more, dude.
The Thun 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 song. Now imagine that for 14 hours on repeat.
No thanks. The new disease gives a name, but not cure, to the willies most inhabitants experience. Biggest party ever thrown on Anachronox was a rousing success. With a record low 10 murders per hour, party organizers are ready planning next year's events. See, we're playing Party House. This is just like all of Marcy's parties. This Y2K-ass writing is so good. I've played a lot of stuff from this era. I think this is like above average. I think this is like, honestly, for the era, really good writing. The Bricks Marathon held across runners may not carry calibers over 357. Holy shit. Recent stab wound clinic reports that more people are being stabbed in the lower body this year. Tipping grumble guards now legal. If a Nox grumble guard helped you out of a jam, it's now legal to reward the kindness with a small remuneration. The amount, however, must be less than $5,000, and no other services can be rendered in place of the tip. Anachronox tours, when it's time to get the heck out. Dude, I can't read all this. Frank's Flophouse, where somehow we make you pay for sleep. Gala's Creature Repair and Ferroplasty. Whatever's fallen off, we'll glue back on. Mystech Museum. Get all your questions answered at the Mystech Museum. And check out our lumps of cool alien sculpture that may once have been tools. Oh my god, they've got cow tools. Rowdy's Bar, forget your troubles with a drink. A game of ox or a knife fight. Whackmaster Jack's Temple of Beating. Learn to beat on your enemies like a real pro. Zordo's Gun Palace. Arms and stuff to get you out of harm's way. I'm not reading all this. Anachronox was discovered in 198 AC, a short 200 years after the first Terran-like contact, or Terran alien contact, and 30 years after senders were first discovered. Details of the discovery are sketchy, but the first team to land on Anachronox took an unexplored sender spike into the center of Sender 1, then met with some horrible fate. They all appeared to have died from some horrible electric virus, their bodies scorched and scarred, faces twisted in pain. 3 of the team appeared to have fallen into one of the bottomless chasms that cleave various parts of Anachronox. The team had been chased by a PAX ship for firing into intergalactic space, then disappeared suddenly into the spike. After a probe confirmed the spike was safe, PAX guards found the bodies with no sign of the ship. Because of the strange electric virus, the city planet was purged in every way possible, from antibacterial agents to a large deionization sweep. But the stigma remained, and the scientists dubbed the planetoid Anachronox from anachronism, something left over from the past, Nox from noxious or poison. Literally, it is poison from the past. No one wanted to inhabit Anachronox for a long time, but alternate businesses, and, shall we say, the hardier, rougher elements of the galaxy took up residence. Thus we have Anachronox today, a tough place to live, but a tough place to leave. And if you do want to leave, please remember Anachronox Tours, your gateway to Sender Station. I'm not reading this one. It's too much. I want to play the game more. Maybe we can read more later. Oh, shit. Okay, that's just information about Fatima, I guess. What are you looking at? Ain't you ever seen a female Nox guard before? I'm not used to games with this much
when the
writing by
world
volume.
building is just you reading the news, just like real life.
I'm very scared that this is going to have more dialogue than Pathologic. Because in Pathologic, the characters have shitloads of dialogue. In this game, the random people on the street have shitloads. Okay, where's that robot that teleports you places? I'm just gonna teleport to Frank's Flophouse. The world is frankly too big. catch some shut-eye, huh? Here we are. You're standing right next to it. Thanks for the loony, suck. Come on. Look at these guys. These guys look like they know how to party.
Outskilled.
We are alien magicians. Beware our wily tricks. See our magical arm movements. Imagine our feats of amazingness. Don't look away for a moment. We're masters of illusion. La, la, la. Our illusions will blind you. Our spells possess you. Our tricks defy death. Our illusions mock logic. See our magical arm movements. Imagine our feats of amazingness. Okay, whatever. Collect our pages. Need a room? $5 a pop. What room's Dynamo in? It's confidential. In fact, it's about $5 worth of confidentiality. Paola. She's in room A, sucker. Oh, I should have checked room A. It's the first room. Look around. This was a mausoleum. Hey, don't run away from me. You should hear this if you're ever going to sleep here. Seems interesting. Maybe I have to pay Frank 5 more loonies. I'm never gonna get any sleep. My brother talks in his sleep, like all night. Weird things. I wouldn't mind as much if he didn't have a shipment of spices to deliver in Cordesia by tomorrow. I can't handle another night without sleep. So this is like a space version of that place where that no man's land in America that existed for a little while, where there was just like no law and order at all. Or kind of like a space Kowloon City, maybe?
I dream about cheese.
Sometimes I dream about cheese. Can't believe Frank is letting that time minders hang out in a place of business. All they do is sit around waiting for people to give them affection and feed them. The life, huh? Time minders perceive time as a simultaneous occurrence, not a progression. For them, time doesn't seem to move forward like it does for all of us. Everything's occurring at the same time. Their birth, their death, it's all happening now. They see all time as a whole. When you pet one, you achieve a small measure of immortality. You exist in their memory, not just at a moment, but at every moment they ever have and will ever experience. Something like that. Okay, so time minders are like... they're kind of unstuck in time? Is that a taco trophy? Found a taco! Okay. 1 of 20 tacos found. Collect this thing. They should make a Kowloon walled city in America just for fun. Unironically, I like go, man, I wish I could visit Kowloon walled city, but it was destroyed before I was born, I think. Is Gur in this game? If this were... Actually, wait, when was Invader Zim? trying to remember. It was probably around here, right? 2002, 2003, 2006. That seems too late. Yeah, honestly, no. I'm thinking about it. 2006 sounds right. I see all the pictures of Kowloon Walled City though, and I'm like, man, I wish I could explore. But it doesn't exist. Yeah, hook me up. Get your own freaking key. It's in the middle of I'm in the middle of an article. Okay. Okay, what's going on? Party fully healed. Started in 2001, ended in 2006. That's crazy. Whatever chat tells me, I'm just like, yeah, that's true. Like someone's like, oh, it started in 2006. I'm like, yeah, of course. No, it started in 2001. Yeah, of course, obviously. Ew, sleeping in the gutter would be cleaner. Hey, screw you, I don't need your money. Maybe talking to this guy some more will do something? Having nightmares where you slept here? You must be a heavy sleeper. I came all the way here to talk to someone and it just won't even let me interact with their door. Was it Alt to lockpick? Maybe Shift? Here we go, baby. The loudest fucking thing in video game history. 8. Let's try 5. 3. 2.
Excuse me.
No, come on in. I could use the company.
I just picked the lock to her room. I could be like a robber.
Valeska sent me to see you about a job.
Forget about it. This old guy, Grumpos, he hires me to go into the tunnels, right?
Grumpos.
Bring back some mistech, easy job. Hell, I wasn't there 10 minutes when something came out of nowhere and did this to me. I mean, look at me. And the old bastard won't even pay me. He said, no mistech, no money. He's in the tenements next to the movie theater, if you want to punch him in the face for me. Right in the face.
Hey, that's Valesta's bracelet. Can you take it back to her? She seems pretty cool. Tell Valesta what happened. Please, I need a friend here. I thought I was gonna have to, like, go rough somebody up, but, like, she's, like, just chilling with a bottle of Jack and a cigarette. This is very uncharacteristic for a film noir. It's funny that film noir is a genre for things that are not films and are not noir. Hey kiddo, I just ran a CenterNet search on the Grumpos character. His last name is Matavastros, and he was the curator of the Mistech Museum until about 6 months ago when he retired. Luckily for you, she was right. He lives just across the street in Building 5. Make sure to check their building directory. His apartment number isn't listed. I gotta walk all the way back to the beginning of the game. Susan's. Okay, where are the apartments? Poser. Fucking badass cyborg from Time Splitters 3 got lip for me. I thought if I talked to him enough, maybe he'd have like he'd be like, he'd respond in English, like as a joke, but he didn't.
So true, bestie.
I think I do pretty good alien noises, honestly. I'm kind of surprised at myself how good I am at alien noises. I'm trying to be more confident about alien noises. Okay, so this is the tenant area. Okay, female Nox guard. Gotta play that video of an alien playing Fortnite. Tung, 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 tung. I fucking love that video. How am I gonna find this guy? You know, Fatima literally told me what to do and I don't remember. Maybe Grumpos Madavax Vados will hire you to finish the job Demo didn't finish. She said he lives across the street from Frank's in Building 5's. Left of the movie theater. Check the building directory. Where's the building directory? I saw the news thing, but I didn't see a building directory. I hear running water in there. Should I knock? Yes. Hold on a second. I'm in the shower. What do you want? 50 loonies to save your life. I don't know, man. 50 loonies is a lot of cash. How do I know you're on the level? Tell me why first, then I'll slip 50 under the door. Okay, Maria Black's on her way to kill you. I don't know if I was supposed to find this. You mean right now? How'd she find out where I live? Thanks for the heads up, sucker. Dude, fuck off. Was that the person who... I think... Was Maria Black the lady with like the weird cybernetic shit on her face? I think the cops asked me about her and I told the cops like, I don't know where she is. Honestly, I've been playing Fortnite off stream. I wouldn't mind streaming it. The Alien video always reminds me of that Mike Patton album. What, adult voice for film or whatever? I still want to have a stream where we listen to that. It's an hour long. Yeah, Fortnite is dead to me. I only play Fortnite Reload now. The regular mode, I barely even touch. I feel like Fortnite Reload is like, I've been saying for like years, oh man, I hate battle royales. I wish they just made shooters like they used to, where there was constant action and you never had to like wait around and sit for 20 minutes. And then they like, after 8 years, they were like, we should put a mode in where there's constant action. And yes, I know there's team battle or whatever, but that shit does not have a zero build mode, so. Which is crazy, but whatever. I played a little of that Mike Patton album on stream. Also, there's not that many buildings in here. I could probably just brute force it. I played a little bit of that album, and people got mad at me. But I would love to listen to some more. Maybe over at Left 4 Dead? Ooh, we can do media share Left 4 Dead, and whenever I don't have a media share, I put on that album as punishment. I just guessed. I just guessed where he is, and he immediately knows. This must be where that Matravustros character lives. No answer. Doesn't seem like he's home. We either do it over Left 4 Dead, which, you know, he's the voice of the hunter in. Okay, this cutscene's crazy, though. I kind of love it. Or we do it over Roblox, and I wear the Mike Patton shirt the entire stream. Dude, he's coming in! Oh, no, it's a cop. Why do I have, like, The Shining? I mean, dude, you can also just stop picking the lock. He's so worried!
Halt!
I could have picked that lock faster, whatever.
Think you could slink into my home that easily, you little thief?
I'm not a thief.
Says he after breaking into my house.
No, I'm not a thief. I'm looking for work.
Smartass.
I heard you were hiring for a plunder job in the tunnels. I thought...
Who told you that?
Dianimo?
Dianimo? That pitiful excuse for a thief. She ain't getting a penny out of me. Not one, you hear that? I feel bad for the girl, but she wasn't hired to fail, and I ain't paying for pity. Tell Dianimo she doesn't get paid until she makes good on what she was contracted for.
Well, you know, actually, I'm not here for Dianimo. I'm here to finish her job.
What did you say?
What?
The tunnels. The Mistech. I'm your man. I'm experienced and expensive, available.
Yeah, and desperate from the look of it. No thanks.
Come on, Gramps, I'm up to snuff. Just give me a chance. You need an escort, I need a job. What do you say? Is that a yes? No?
I'm in the middle of something. Will you stop distracting me?
But you're
I love
not
the fantasy
listening.
dwarf
If you need
in
a man to
this
plunder the
cyberpunk
tunnels
game.
for you, look no further. I'm your... Whoa. Okay. Who's obsessed?
Unlocking the hidden power of Mistech is my life's work. I'm closing in on a breakthrough. I can feel it, but I need more samples.
These Lord of the Rings crossovers have gotten out of hand.
My last hero sallied forth and got her limbs ripped off. How are you any better than her?
I'm a professional.
Prove it. Bring me the helmet of a Nox guard.
I can do that. That's easy.
Size 5.
Brother, I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Splendid.
Brother!
Get out!
Brother, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Dude, I still think about when me and Marcy were playing Skylanders and fucking Chaos goes, I teach you a lesson, brother. It stays taught. We fucking lost it. By the way, the second taco found. That's 2 tacos, baby. Oh my god.
This is like if Deus Ex had straight up elves in it.
I mean, it kind of is. Dude, I kind of love Boots. Sly Boots is like kind of... I don't know. I normally am not a big fan of noir protagonists. Unless they do something kind of silly with them, you know? But Sly is just, he's just pathetic enough. It's crazy we never made a joke comparing Chaos to Northern Lion all our time playing. I think Northern Lion needs a Glumshanks. Who's got Mistech Museum member card? Wait, that's library! Holy shit, you've cracked the fucking code! I'm just imagining like one of the levels in Skylanders where you and Chaos have to work together. And Chaos is like talking to you, you know, like how the NPCs will like talk while you're walking, like almost like over an intercom or something. And he'll just randomly be like, "Did you see the Costco guys were on Jimmy Fallon last night?" Okay, well this would have really helped if I had just looked at the directory at all. Hobocop. See, I didn't even see the directory before, so don't blame me. Can I have your helmet? Size 5 helmet. If you're making some joke about my chest, I'm going to strip search your insides. Please. Please give me a size 5 helmet, please. Glumshanks, prepare today's bandle at once. Machamp is a normal type? Lies! This is stupid. This is stupid ass bit. Why, that Sky Lamer is already 40 years old and has never been divorced. Master Chaos, you can't say that about men who haven't been divorced yet. Okay. Oh, God. I'm like over this. I've never played like a game and just had so much fun, and have just had so many funny bits in it that I'm actually kind of like overwhelmed by it. Like I almost need to take a break. The scientist community must be given access to the tunnels. How can this Deta character just stake his claim on public property with a wave of his hand? You just don't understand, do you? Why don't you make me understand, officer? I'd love to, as soon as this guy gets out of hearing range. What the hell? That is some fantasy shit. Fucking Moon Knight is here. I am a Mephod in door lord. I cannot allow you to pass this door.
Warning. Transition major of plate section C, D, E, and F will commence in 15 seconds.
It's like the opposite of Sadeki where it has weirdo too, but it's actually fun.
The district of South ANACHRONOX is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transition. Stand by.
Was that God talking?
I think so. Hey, Lester. This game's like the opposite of Sudeki in the fact that Sudeki was bad and this is good. I am a little worried that I'm going to spend a lot of the time clicking this thing. I'm going to spend a lot of the time lost, but hopefully this little robot here will let me do stuff. I also don't know how much money I have. Let's go to Rowdy's. We're gonna get sloshed, huh? Follow me, Lushy. What? I thought he was gonna teleport me. What game is this? I believe it's the title, but it's ANACHRONOX. Hold on, I'm gonna hit done and hope that it updates if it's not already updated. Okay, so maybe I can just get back really easy. 5-size helmet. It's funny you should ask. The guy who found out his wife was pregnant this morning was complaining about it in the locker room. I think he's patrolling the platform arena today. Or arena. Area. That's how you gotta handle these Bribolbins. They're as stubborn as they are stupid. What'd you say to me? That's right, didn't think so. Okay, saying the platform area, does that really help? Isn't that like everything in this game? I heard of ANACHRONOX, but I don't know. I mean, I'm going in blind. I know like one thing about this game, and that's it. I basically read the main character's name is Boots and was like, yeah, I'm in. Yeah, I'll play that. There's like a soda on the ground. It's a heel grease. I'm changing my model. I'm sorry. I don't want to be no skeleton. I don't know what I want to be. I feel like Barton Arm's really close to the beginning. Are we through here? I'm gonna get so damn lost. Whatever. I don't care anymore.
Do you have Cortana mode?
I don't have Cortana mode. Do you got Cortana mode? So you got some iced tea? Anybody know where I can get some iced tea? I got caught shoplifting at the Chevy dealership. It's like the second thing of any combat. Wow, these guys really suck. It's so weird that it's turn-based. It does not seem like the kind of game that would be like a traditional RPG. It straight up feels like Final Fantasy. Because if you notice, I have like a meter. Like I have a turn meter that fills up. Battle. Yeah, it straight up says Battle Booty, huh?
Warning. Transition minor. Plate sections 32, 33, 11, and
you know, I don't have a Cortana mode, but I think last time me and JD played Halo 2, she was Cortana. We're probably gonna do Halo 3 soon, I think.
The district of
I was just
South
talking to
Africa is not
her the
liable
other day
for injury
about
or
it.
death resulting from plate transitions. Stand by.
Hey, these guys are new.
Transition complete.
Mighty Mez, we're sailing on bad. It won't let me screenshot. We're sailing on bad dopa, man. They sold me some cheap-ass flea powder down the street. It wouldn't get a bippy high. It wouldn't get a bippy high, dude. Pure caca, man. Want to take a walk? Are you holding? That's the raid phrase. It's some kind of bippy glitch. This game is so
This shit couldn't even glitch a pibby.
I need to just play this game like every Sunday for 1 hour because I feel like I can't fucking handle playing it this long. Also, is that just gonna refill? Because that had $50 last time I came here. This game was fucking written by Ewoks. Don't touch anything!
I want an ice-cold glass of Mr. Pibby.
I'm sorry, Mr. Pibby has not been made since 2001. They made it, the woke media turned it gender neutral. Gala ever tell you how she got into this business? She started her career as a cyberneticist when her son was nearly killed in a swerver accident. She devised a radical new grafting process to save him. It was a major advancement in traditional biomelding techniques. Cool. Okay, bye. But, are you okay there? Nice to see you alive and kicking, Boots. I'm sure Detta has had you sent to Marbletown. Okay, I have 308 bucks. How many heal green? I wish it told me how many I have. Okay, it actually does. Never mind, it's awesome. This game's the best. Resurrects a deadish character and restores some hit points. So I guess if a character's knocked out, they're deadish. Can I have mod for 10 seconds? Why? I adore this game. I played it when I was 14 and it's done lasting psychic damage to me. Positive. I didn't know anyone had played this before or even like knew about it. I mean, obviously, like in the world, obviously. I mean, like in our, you know, in our small little community. Want to time out Glaster for saying Mr. Pibb is bad? Well, it is. I'm sorry. Mr. Pibb is bad because the last Mr. Pibb was made in 2001, and if you drink Mr. Pibb, it's been expired for 20 years, so it's bad. Is that your identical son? Breadhaft? Yaw. My stupid kid broke his arm trying to reach a bipedary working on a construction strut. Little brat. This is Northern Lion, though. Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
This bipedry wouldn't even get a bippy high.
Okay, we need to remember this because this hospital seems to be the only place we've seen that sells healing items so far.
ANACHRONOX is not liable for injury or death. Transition complete.
I believe this takes us back to Ridge Square. Kind of wish I could just teleport, not gonna lie. There was a game I played when I was a kid. I can't remember what it was. But it's giving me a little bit of vibes of this, but like way worse. And not funny. Does anyone remember a PC game that was like robots? Remember Robots with Robin Williams? I want to say there was like a PC game that reminded me of it. Maybe American McGee worked on it? I can't remember. If only I knew where Simon Langer lives, I could avenge the death of my father. Try room C5 of Tenant Building 5. Are you serious? Giving up all hope of deliverance. Here's 50 loonies for your trouble. It's all I can afford. We just got a guy killed. Let's go. So we'd have Robin Williams in 2 movies about robots? Harrison Ford was in like 50. Harrison Ford he's in Star Wars as robots. He's in Blade Runner. He's in Blade Runner 2047.
The district of South Anachronox is not liable for
By Centennial Man? Centennial Man's by? Good for him.
Stand by.
People like to blame the city's problems on Jedi. He's an easy target. The real cause of trouble around here is those Burbolgans. Burbolans. This game was written by Tony Zaret. I'm gonna be so... The entire fucking game talks like Tony Zaret. It's the only good thing... Oh, it's a good thing only Nox guards are equipped with linguinators. If people hear how Burbolbans talk, they would riot. They're a wordless race of vile, corrupt liars. I haven't met an honest one in my 2 years patrolling the bricks. We're going to have ourselves a little miscreant roundup soon. If you can take a picture of 5 different Burbolbians in the big bricks, I'll give you 100 loonies a head. And make sure they fit the whole bodies in frames so we can see their toe prints. Yeah, I'm not doing that. First Bajukanese video game. I mean, if we're gonna have to kill one cop and take their helmet, it might as well be that one. It would be really funny if he was just pretending to be racist and was secretly trying to get toe pictures, though. Make sure you get those their toes in the shot for evidence. I know what Bicentennial Man is. I was joking. Racial toe filing? That's okay. That's okay. You can't name your character Spop 2. You can't name your I can't take it anymore. Let's just watch Funny Pets. Spop Tua. Deda's got a secret army of plainclothesmen lurking in the bricks.
Just Spop on that thing.
Come on. We call them janglers. They report on any potential enemies of the family. What is that guy doing? Balls Kruger! Why does he look like one of the guys who fixes your weapons in Padlogic 1? Yeah, I got me a nasty limp. Want to hear the story? It's been on a few news feeds. Sure, anything for you, Balls Kruger.
Warning. Transition minor of plate sections.
Actual Tomino name? Balls Kruger. What's the guy from, maybe he's related to the guy from
She jangling
The Bouncer.
on my bibidry until I bippy and am scared.
Someone said this is a stealth sequel to The Bouncer. Maybe he's related to Volt Kruger.
Stand by.
Oh my god.
Transition
And he's also related to Sprenyard Kruger, yes. Sprenyard Okay, we need a family tree that's Freddy, Spaniard,
the
Volt,
jangling?
and Balls. My lady passed on just a few years back, right before the accident. I was monkeying around at work, tooling with the power shredder when one of them suspension buckles snapped. It landed right square on my foot, shearing it mid-foot to toe. When I demanded them workman's comp, the company threw me out on my shinny. Been looking for work ever since. Ah, your words are very sad, but also very funny, Balls Kruger.
Is he related to Chad Kruger?
I don't think that's a guy. I think that's Chad Kroger, the CEO of
Freddy
Kroger's.
versus Balls.
Freddy versus Balls. My lady weren't around to nurse my foot, and I couldn't afford no hospital, so I tried to mend it best I could. It ain't pretty, but I can walk at least. Too bad I can't afford no change of clothes. Scary story, huh? You're pretty nice for letting me hem and haw about me bad foot. Thanks for being so dandy. Oh, Balls Kruger, you're a gem. Oh, wow, he's actually limping. He also has, like, bandages. That's good touch there. Okay, no more. None of these characters are going to be the Soul Calibur tournament except Balls Kruger. He's the only one allowed. What is I can't remember what Zordo's is. What the fuck is that? Don't you love watching
I'd listen to you
work?
talk about anything, Balls Kruger.
You can talk to me anytime. One time I had to cut off me foot, but yeah. Look at him out there, hammering and clobbering with them tiny tools. Sends shivers up my spine. I didn't even realize his name is Pat Figini. I think it's their work songs that quickens my pulse the most. Nobody knows
Bipedry toilet
or where it came from, but every Bipedry sings it throughout the day. At one point in the revolution, Bipedry could spit a toxic spray into enemies' eyes. Too bad they lost the ability after thousands and thousands of years of domestication. All that remains of those days, their bright yellow coloring, which serves as a warning to
Cartoons
predators.
plural.
Ah, it's Balls Kruger is back. Hey, Balls. Jiminy Crockett. Z, guns, guns. It's Balaban! And I'm a cartographer. I make maps, paper maps, the old-fashioned kind. What I'm trying to do, it's crazy really, is map the surface of ANACHRONOX. It changes every 5 minutes. Nobody's sure how or why, but ANACHRONOX is divided into 4 large shifting plates.
I can't believe it's Balban Garden.
And dozens subplates that are constantly rearranging themselves. I ran the intervals. The interlocking sections of planets separate, and you know all this, don't you? Forget I was talking. I'd rather not waste your time, excuse me. What is going on here? Which one's talking? Man, that clown over there challenged me to a race tomorrow night. The sucker doesn't stand a chance. I almost feel sorry for the punk. I've souped my baby up to the butterfly belts. There's a Chigri engine in there. No joke, man. My brother managed to lift one from the Brebulin chop shop a few sectors down. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me, Bob Balaban. Perplexing flywheels. 24 steering knuckles. Banjo injection. That works. It's a riot. Shut up! Don't touch the car. That guy over there thinks he's a real big shot. He's always shooting his mouth off every race he wins and every girl he bags. I know these tunnel and drain systems like the back of my hand. I'm supposed to race him tomorrow night. His air traction isn't what he thinks it is. I'll take him right before the drain wash.
Teasel nuts.
He'll accelerate too much down Parsons Straightway. I won't be able to take the turn, smashing into the rock. You're gonna murder that guy. Man, but he's not jerk.
Tivariousness King. Ket, Balaban, get out of the camera. We have to reshoot the whole scene.
Damn it, Balbalan, Balblam, Balbum, Bimabum. Balaban chugs. Excuse me, Balls Kruger. There's Zordos. Oh, wait, no, I'm going to Rowdy's.
Banbalina.
Banbalina, not so shy. In this world, she'll make you try. Dude, it takes so long to get back to Rowdy's. Big Jim. Did you visit Dynamo? How is she? Why is the color draining from your face? Oh no. She didn't die. What happened to Dynamo? Just all of her limbs got ripped off. Glad you're taking an interest in self-improvement, Sly. I was wondering how long you were going to stay rock bottom. So, you've been training at Whackmaster's Temple of Beating, have you? I can tell. You look like you're sizing everyone up. I literally walked in and he gave me a gun. I think I need to listen to every NPC's name in the game. Here's the thing. Everybody in... This is just like Sudeki. Everyone in Sudeki filled me with dread. And all their names were fucking insane. This game, every name is like a blessing. All the elements are falling into place. In a few weeks, we'll hit Deda's fortress. I'd ask you to join if I thought you'd say yes. Yes. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't turn her in. If she kills Deda, I'm debt-free, baby. Man, I modified the hell out of my pal over the years. Bet Cordicom never thought someone could trick out one of their toys with data port accessories and battle claws. I miss you. I didn't see what he said. I miss you, little hot rod. Alright, moving along. Oh, I thought I could use him later. He's dead or something. Who the hell? Is that him? Is that Boots? This is Boots with his old wife, apple bottom jeans. I think this one might actually be like impossible once you know the code. Okay, it does change, so fuck this. Boots with the fur? Honestly, I should stream Barkley Shut Up and Jam Guidance sometime. My old intercom. Don't need it now that I'm in my life cursor, Fatima. Oh, now that you're in my life cursor. There's another 200 bucks. The realest thing anyone's ever said in a video game. I'm still waiting for the sequel. I actually worked on the sequel. Stop waiting. It's never coming out. And never in a million years. It will never, ever, ever come out. I didn't really work on the sequel. I worked on advertising for the sequel. In the most technical sense, I worked on the sequel. Wait, really? I'm pretty sure I've probably said that a few times on the stream before, right? I have the Cyberdwarf body pillow. That's how they paid me. In body pillows. You yeah, but I don't expect everyone to see every stream, so. Do people see your paper plane daughter? Is that my daughter? I thought she was like my secretary. Because he said I used to talk to her on intercom, so I just assume, you know, that's what, you know. You have, I'm not always present. I stream like 18 to 30 hours a week. Or 18 to like 24 hours a week. I don't expect everyone to catch every single minute or every stream. That would be crazy. She was a kid in the photo? I thought she was just like on her knees, like, you know, to let more people in the photo. Have that. I can't. Faz Burbleman says, do you have the package? Oh, wait. Nothing. I'm just waiting for my wife. Okay, Faz Burbleman. At least he didn't give birth to Faz Burbleman. I fling things for $1. I'll fling your trench coat for $1. That's right. I'll fling anything for $1. Doesn't matter the size or shape. I'll fling it right over the rail for $1.
That's Knights at Burbleman.
I'll fling myself down there for $1. I think it's illegal. B4 Wilcox? I think it's illegal to throw things down the fountain, dude. Are you serious?
Transaction complete.
Can I get an image of oh, what's her name? What's the lady from The Big Lebowski? And it's the scene where she says, "I'll suck your cock for $1,000," and just replace suck with fling and cock with coat for $1. He was my friend. I didn't even give him $1. Scotchford. Oh, we've already talked about Scotchford. The relative gravity system is madness. When I look up and see people walking on the ceiling, it breaks my mind. Reminds me too much of Madeline. The key is to stay on the same plane. Okay, I think we need to get back to where we just were. I have to find the cop who I can take the helmet from. It said the platform district or something. I don't know what that means. Back to Flangbot, flung but not forgotten. I might need to open up a guide because this is a 40-hour game. Another life Flingbot could have been a chuckster. Well, it's better to fling out than to rust. You see the current map on the menu. The thing is, there's like 5 menus, I think. What is this shit? Can you believe we're at level 2 right now? Might be guard with small helmet patrolling the platform area. Platform area is such a fucking, like... It's such a non-specific name for an area. We could talk to Conrad.
Plate section C, D, E, and F will commence in 15 seconds.
There's just frankly too many NPCs that I want to talk to. Hucky Malone!
Please
what are you doing here? Hope you're not looking to just tip your hat and pass go. Nuh-uh.
Resulting from plate transition.
Got the word today. Your green's no good with us. Not until you square your death with the man.
Transition complete.
Don't you got ears for what I'm saying? Beat it, Boots. Nothing personal, but you ain't kosher. Unless you got a pretty awesome disguise, you ain't getting in here. I was forced to eject that drunk slob from the casino this morning. He keeps sneaking in. This is depressing. I wasn't cut out for this kind of work, you know? I'm an educated Joe. I wrote a book about dragons once. Okay, that's enough. No loitering. How does every character such a character, you know? Like, the NPCs... Yep. Nothing about this guy that's funny. Smilo Mung Mung. They say I've hoits too many highballs. Throw me out of my... Throw me out of my pucker. I'll shoot my way back in. Gorilla Bob's book's probably pretty fire. Alana's Sushi. I'm a regular card mechanic. I know every trick, every sham. I won quite the sweet little pot last night. I cheated, of course. In my opinion, it's the only way to make the game interesting. It's harder to cheat well than to play well. Card counting ain't easy, bub. Keeping your face straight while you steal from strangers is tough.
Cold fish.
Speaking of which, give me your wallet. He's dead and he don't even know it yet. Whoa! The combat is so crazy in this game. Every single character misses every attack. It's awesome. I was about to say, oh, this guy's stronger. No, he just took a minute to die for some reason. Director Tom Hall's previous credits include creative director on The Catacomb and Commander Keen games at id Software, as well as Wolfenstein. I knew this had some id connections, but I didn't know how exactly. The fact that this isn't an FPS or like an immersive sim is kind of crazy. This was his pet project? Well, I'm going to be real. He did a fantastic job. Oh, platform area. Dude, I just had a song pop into my head that I haven't thought about in years. When I was a kid, my mom made me go to a fucking Harry Potter themed concert for some fucking Harry Potter themed band. They might have performed with Neil Sturga at some point, I'm not sure. And now I have a fucking song from their live show in my head. That sucks, man. Just from the word platform. Man, that sucks. The creative commando on the original Red Faction. Captain Filler. I'm just waiting for my next flight. Excuse me. Was the band even good? I'm gonna say again, I went to a Harry Potter themed concert. By the way, I had never read Harry Potter. My mom was like, hey, let's take you to this thing. And I'm like, I don't even know. Like, I guess I saw the movies when I was a kid, but I actually only saw the first 3. I bounced pretty quick on that series. Give me your helmet! What a beautiful day. I haven't felt this glad to be alive in years. Green skies, the smell of rocket fuel in my nostrils, skin crisping from the jet exhaust. Every day should feel this wonderful. Too bad I've still got a headache from this damn helmet. Headquarters issued me a size 5 helmet this morning. It was cutting off circulation and I kept passing out. Luckily, the Nox guard I relieved from duty was nice enough to give me his replacement. I've still got the size 5 helmet in my storage pack if you want to see it. When I show the guys back at HQ, they're going to split their pants. You think I can have the helmet since you're not using it? Sorry, partner. It's not mine to give. But I'll tell you what. They give away free sandwiches and goodies to people who are down on their luck at the Salvation Surplus on Skid Row. Oh, these are both really good. But I really need a helmet, officer. Have pity on a poor, unemployed loser. Hey now, I won't listen to any self-pity, buddy. You gotta change your outlook on life. Stay optimistic at all times. It could be much worse. Be thankful you're not living in poverty on a planet like Genis or lifting crates on Goria. You've got it good, mister. Life gets easier when you put things in perspective. Life gets easier when you give me that helmet. Persistent, aren't you? Look, the helmet ain't gonna solve your problems. Life is what you make of it. You can either be happy or be depressed. I choose to kill you! Oh my god! Boots is so fucking good. I have to keep going. I choose to be happy. Good for you. You've got the most enthusiastic person you know. That's my motto. I couldn't agree more. Can I have the helmet? You're like a broken record. You want the helmet? You won't be happy until I give you the helmet? Fine. Here's your helmet. Mission accomplished. Job well done. Now go away. Wow, I really thought I was going to have to kill him. Okay. Love how wobbly the ship takeoff is. It's awesome. Was I on platform 2? I don't know. Glad you're enjoying the game as much as I do. I think everybody is. Like, chat's kind of like popping off every time something funny happens. Like, I think this game is genuinely like really fun. Okay, maybe platform 3? That's an ANACHRONOX symbol. ANACHRONOX symbol. The name of the game. I should be able to pronounce it. Oh, I thought that'd be like a collectible or something. Now, I might be on platform 4, but what if there's a taco on platform 3? Got a taco, mister? The cunning bird is over... Why is this like Alien Revolver Ocelot? The cunning bird is overdue. Heavier grow my tree trunks from fatigue. Retreat to your burrow, human. Pep threatens. While they only made one ARPG to combat FF7, it's so weird this was only... Oh, okay. I guess they made more. It's so weird this is PC only. I feel like if this game was on some consoles, maybe it wouldn't be as forgotten. Because the pre-Steam era for PC, it was relatively big when you play games like Doom and stuff, but a lot of games just fell through the woodwork. I used to go to half-price books and pick up old PC games. Like, not even super old PC games, just like a couple-year-old PC games, and like shit that nobody's ever heard of just because there was nowhere to, you know, get them. PC was more for like hobbyists, you know? Nerd shit. Feels like it should have been Xbox launch title or crazy late Dreamcast. Yeah, I guess. I'm still going to Half Price Books. I want to go to Half Price Books right now, honestly. Dedicated PC enthusiasts? Listen, if they used to work for id, that makes perfect sense. I mean, id basically kickstarted the boom of PC game popularity. There've always been PC games, but before like Doom, very niche. And hell, some of them were like Zork and shit, you know? Okay, where am I going now? Okay. Gotta go back to Gotta go back to Grumpos. A main character of this game that I have to say the name of constantly. They made two great games, this and Deus Ex, and the failure of Daikatana caused them to close. Yeah. I don't know if I'm ever going to stream Daikatana. Maybe as a joke sometime, but I've heard some pretty fucking terrible things about Daikatana. Read Detective. Anything I can unclap for it? Nope. Whatever. Yeah, I'm saying I want games to be on console so they'll be more popular, but also like I'm not gonna fucking play them on console. I'm a PC enthusiast myself. I'm a little lost. So that takes me back where I just was, I think. I think Elko would make Daikatana better or worse? If you kill him, better. Motherfucking... Okay, the tenements area is where we're going. Thank God for these signs. Any other game you think Elko would improve? No. I hate Elko so fucking much. I wanted to get that Jackbox server. I haven't bought or played a Jackbox game in a while, but that survey game seems pretty fun. And it's only like $10. It's very simple, but I mean, if it's fun, you know? I'd like to get some friends together for that. Don't know when, though. I have a huge idea for a stream. I don't know if I can do it next week, but I kind of want to do it next week. When's Thanksgiving? Like 3 weeks from now? Shit. I'm trying to think when I need to do this stream because I want to do it before Thanksgiving. 28th. I hate time. Because I feel like I have to plan stuff ahead a month ahead, and it really constricts me. $25th of December. Okay. Thank you. So I've got like over a month. Hopefully next Friday I'll have a big stream, but I'm not sure. I need to contact people probably directly after stream. Oh, excuse me.
Warning. Transition major of plate section C, D, E, and F will commence in 15 seconds.
Hey, that ticket guy's gone. That guy hasn't been back here. I kind of miss him.
Keep area clear. The district of South.
Ain't that just how it is? You'd better start clapping Spider-Man's ass in time for Thanksgiving. What does that mean? In any way, what does that mean? I hope we're making good time on this, because this is a 50-hour game. I would hate to, I'd hate to only be like an hour in to like a normal playthrough, and I'm like 4 hours in, or 3 hours in. Then again, I don't expect they expect you to talk to every NPC in the entire game, and I have been doing that, but in my defense, they're all funny. Where's the old man? I can't tell if this apartment is wildly cramped or super spacious. The way his furniture is set up makes it feel like 10 times more cramped than it is. He's got a balcony. This place probably set him back a lot. The devs definitely wanted to talk to everyone? Yeah. I mean, that's how I am. I would love to make a game where I can just write dialogue for NPCs. That's why I don't get fucking Animal Crossing. In the new Animal Crossing game, the one that came out 4 years ago, every character has like 3 lines of dialogue, and it's like, that's like 90% of the gameplay is talking. And I love writing dialogue. Let me write the dialogue. Dude, if they ever announce a new Animal Crossing and they say that all of the dialogue is going to be ChatGPT, the world will end. No, just kidding. It's Nintendo, so everyone would be like, "Oh my God, they're so thoughtful. That's such a good idea." I hate it when other people do it, but if Nintendo does it, it's based and good. Yippee! Supposed to take it to the old man, right? Madavastros, right? C19? Nintendo dick riders could have an employee spit in their face and they would still soy pog. They would do the whole, I'm never washing this face again. I'm telling you, if Nintendo ever does, if like Nintendo has been skirting the line to the point where they are now suing other companies for like patent breach, and it's very like common video games shit, and they have patents on stuff that they could sue like any video game company they want. And of course they chose Palworld because public opinion says that Palworld is bad, so that they can sue Palworld even for stuff that public opinion wouldn't agree with. Nintendo's one fucking degree away from me like becoming a dedicated Palworld streamer. Just, I don't own the game. I don't really want to play it, but if it, you know. Did he say he was going to be somewhere? This is Building 5. Also, Nintendo, like, I'm going to say something that people are going to disagree with. When's the last good game they made? I know people like Mario Wonder. I didn't play it personally. Maybe I should, but I heard that new Princess Peach game was really bad. I actually thought about streaming it, but some friends have told me that it's not even like worth playing. It would be very boring to stream. Pikmin 4 is fun. Yeah, Pikmins have been pretty consistent, I feel like. I don't really play them that much, though. Brothership is really good, but second party? I think most Nintendo games are second party now. Nintendo is kind of just a publisher. The thing is, most of their games, they just don't tell you who actually made them. I feel like I'm missing something here. S. Bobo. Like, even when the new Zelda games, like, they're bread and butter. The new Zelda, the new Mario, they're not made by Nintendo, and it's like, you're just a publisher at this point. I don't think Nintendo publicly acknowledged the new Mario, Luigi, etc. voices at all outside the game's credits. Is it like is like all those non-union games they've been doing in a bunch of different companies now? Well, like the credits will just have a name and you'll be like 0 results on Google. It's just all fake names. Like, I still don't even know who voiced the original Frank West. They don't want another Charles? What, like someone charismatic and with a brain and a personality? Do they just want a fucking puppet, they can stick their hand up their ass and make them, you know, make them talk for them. Where's the old guy? Where's Gropo Bubo? What's his name? What's his fucking name? Grumpos Matavastros. Where is he? The reproductive... I don't want to know this. They can join their infant by lining up their rather complicated plumbing into one of the most disgusting processes in the galaxy. I should know. I was a syrup mopper at a Billafigan hospital for 3 months. I couldn't hack it. I get sick thinking about it. I think it's really funny that Nintendo has such a wholesome, nice image when they're like a 200-year-old company that used to just sell stuff for like gambling, like cards and shit. And Hanafuda, I guess, but you know. I was just leaving. Don't be so stupid to talk to a Noxguard again, punk. You look like a good kid. So, you like talking to cops, do ya?
Warning. Transition major.
Alarmo is also wild. You need a subscription to buy it? What?
Will commence in 15 seconds. Please keep area clear.
We thought capitalism couldn't get any wilder, and now, like, tech companies are coming up with new ways to be shitty about money. We used to think like, oh man, people really want us to buy all this shit. And, you know, for such a large amount of money. Video games being $60 now, that's crazy. And now it's like, give us $200 every year. Sir, I'm part of the lobby of concerned citizens. Can we talk for a moment? A growing number of citizens are concerned with the current state of affairs on ANACHRONOX. We feel the best solution to the crime problem is to come under PAX protection. I'm circulating a petition asking the City Council to apply for a limited PAX membership. Would you be interested in signing it? No. Thanks for your time. They said Switch 2 will be officially backwards compatible, so I'll give them that. I hope the Switch 2 is backwards compatible, because it's going to be the Switch 1. They're just going to release the same system, but slightly different, and it's going to be $400, and every single person's going to buy it. Guys, you got to buy the new Switch 2. It's got an OLED. Splatoon 4's on it, and it's the same game that they made last time, but it's got 3 new guns. Sorry. Oh, wait. Can you go on all the... No, you can only go on one. Okay. Well, C's the one I need to go to anyway. Video game companies be like, give us $100 right now. We'll promise to get some DLC eventually. Yeah, remember when Nintendo promised that for ARMS? Remember when they literally said that they were going to make more stuff for ARMS and then didn't? And nobody cared. And then they put the ARMS characters in Smash Brothers as if that's the same fucking thing. Sorry, character. Min Min, the only one. Fuck you, Nintendo. I'm taking a shower. I don't give a shit. Okay. Is there a guide online? I just want to see where Gorbo's Bobo is. Whatever his name is. Okay, so the guide says return to Gorbos. Or Grumpos. I'm in his fucking house. Where is he? Take his bathroom shells? Please don't tell me they actually have the 3 shells. No, they got toilet paper. They don't need the shells. What am I going to do with the shells? The guy's just telling me to do what I'm doing. Is this not... Man, in 20 years, one of the 6 ANACHRONOX fans is going to be watching this VOD, and they're going to be like, actually, Grumpos is at BB's Tavern. You stupid idiot. You... city liberal? You don't even know that Grumpos is at BB's Tavern? Drinking a bibby with pibbies. Going to woke ANACHRONOX. Oh my god, a female Nox guard? What is this, woke ANACHRONOX? I gotta go to Gribbles to get my pronouns changed. I don't know what to fucking do, man. He's gone. Maybe I could talk to Grambos in the... I don't remember any characters' names. None of these characters' names mean anything to me. They're not words. Let's go to the... Let's do 5 Nights at Flophouse. That old man is to blame for this. Heard you've been hanging around with the Matavastros character. What's up with that? I wish I was hanging out with him. Gugu equals Baba. Wawa equals Baba. Are all Gugus Wawas? Old man is to blame for this. Well, you tell me where he is and I will scream at him. I will drop a hammer on that old man. I will show him pain. I'll stone cold stun him. I think I probably have to pay again to use this room. Let's talk to these guys again. We are alien magicians. Beware our wily tricks. Worth it. Hey, you're really tall, okay? Okay, not really, but I was trying to round up some guys to play 4-hoop at the park. You interested? Nah, 4 hoops for losers. You're on, Sally. I'll hoop style straight up in your face. Meet us at Knox Park 12 around 7 o'clock. Tell your friends. Oh, and bring a gun. I don't think that's gonna really happen, but that is pretty good. It just says take the helmet back to the old man. Y'all, you've been watching. I went into the tenants building, or tenement building, or whatever the fuck. I went into building 5. I went in the elevator. I went to C, elevator C. And then the last building, or the last one was Grumpos. But where is the motherfucker? They say he should be in his apartment. Okay, well, where is he? Okay, I'm going to close the entire game. And he's going to be back. And if not, this was a very fun game, and I will not be returning to it ever again because it is broken and does not work anymore. No girls. What? What?
All right, geezer. Stop fondling the mistack and crack a gander at the goods.
We need yellow tape. We need yellow paint. So bad.
Am I hired or what?
Data beefed up security since the Dianimo fiasco.
That shit looks like a wall.
Into the tunnels might be trouble.
We'll deal.
Here, take this and plug it in your ear. You'll understand every language from here to the Traeger anomaly.
Spiffy. Where'd you pull this baby from?
The Nox Guard helmet. Linguinators became standard issue 2 months ago.
Really? How'd they communicate with the aliens before that?
They beat 'em up.
Well, where the hell do we go now?
Lead the way, hot pants.
We got the translator. That means we can talk to all the aliens who have just been saying bullshit this whole time. This is a Zoldath light. We've succumbed to Zoldath.
Hell yes.
Okay. Get ass out of here. Oh, I don't want to play as this guy. What's my mission now? Mistech tunnels. Okay, so I think we need to talk to them. Okay, fellas. Since the entrance to the Mistech tunnels is blocked by a Mephad door lord, we'd better fish up another way into the tunnels because he's not going to budge.
To the dwarven mines with you.
Hey, what about this Eddie character? I've heard so much about. He's becoming a real underground figure in the bricks, judging by all the Eddie knows graffiti we sprayed everywhere. Maybe he knows an alternate entrance to the Mistech tunnels. Worth a try anyway. Worst that can happen is we get a good contact for future cases, right? Where can we find Eddie? Hey, what about Conrad Kchuk, that information specialist we met at the Fountain Overlook? He seems to know his stuff. Maybe he can point us to this Eddie character. Hell, he might even know how to get into the tunnels. Just a thought or two. Thank you for the backseating, Fatima. I really, really needed it, genuinely. Oh, I'm so fucking old.
Warning. Transition major of plate section C, D, E.
This is the wrong door. Okay, so I believe I just... Okay, go up here. There's a community patch which fixes a lot of issues. I saw there was the widescreen patch and some like graphical patches and stuff, but I didn't know if I should install those or not. I'm 50-50 on that, you know? On the one hand, it's good to get a game to look as good as it can be, but like if modern consoles and computers can run it perfectly already, I don't know if I need like 4K graphics on a 2001 PC game, you know? Kind kind of how I feel about the Elder Scrolls remakes people are making in Unity. It's Alt F4 to change party leader? Thanks. Well, I'm going to be this old man forever, so it's fine. I don't need to press those right now. Okay, junkyard area. I'm trying to remember exactly where Conrad was. Fountain Overlook. Platform area. Yeah, I got the Steam version. The GOG version is like $8 right now. Honestly, if it was on sale right now, I would just restream the GOG version. But like, this has been working pretty much perfectly so far. Does any of this old man have jiggle physics? Let's look. I want to say his beard might. His gross hair seems to function like a cape. I can't fucking believe this guy is just in the game. Why does he look like that, man?
Okay, so what's the scoop on this Eddie character?
Now, detective, you know the deal. First, you feed me information worth my while.
Well, my neighbor's cat is sick.
Excuse me?
Yeah, blood in his vomit and everything.
Oh, that won't do, detective. Another try, please.
Well, there's always Doyle.
Doyle Doralimus, bouncer at Rowdy's. What about him?
Rowdy's been lazy with the payroll. Doyle monkeys with the books, paying himself for extra days. He's been skimming for months. Now who's Eddie?
Eddie the True. Eddie, like myself, gathers information. Although not the most reputable of callings, I realize, Eddie has elevated our lowly profession into nothing less than an art form. No fact is too small. No shred of data too insignificant. He follows each thread of information, each string of thought, juggling this raw data in his mind until
Lucky little lotto bot.
Look around you. Eddie owns this place. He owns it in the most devious way possible. In his mind. Make no mistake, detective. Eddie knows.
Yeah, whatever. Where do I find this creep?
Loco Coldwolf.
Who? What?
Loco Coldwolf.
Yeah, that's not even
a name.
Close to
a
the
man.
weirdest name.
Follow him. All paths lead back to Eddie. It was a pleasure, detective.
Likewise, Shoeshine. What's your secret?
You would be surprised how rarely people look up.
Do you get it? What do you mean, do I get it? Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Sly's secretary. Yes, I'm dead. No, I'm not telling you why. I just ran a SenderNet search on Lucko Coldwolf. He owns a pawn shop in the slums, and his last place of residence is 628 Barton Arms in the tenements. Do you rest to keep my boss out of trouble? Gamers don't look up? That's right, they respawn or something. Gamers are like dogs. Gamers are like pigs, they can't look up. But if I held a gamer in my arms and tilted his head to the night sky so he could see the stars for the first time. If pigs can't look up, how do they see the spider that's like weaving some pig into their webs? I think the guy who played Kingpin might be wrong about that one.
Warning. Transition major of plate section C, D, E, and F will commence in
Back to the
15
tenements, I
seconds.
guess. That bit from Shaun of the Dead is so funny. Like him pulling the dart out of his head and going, okay, but dogs can look up. Because, like, it's maybe the most easily disproved thing anyone has ever said. Okay. The real question is this the tenements or is this just part of the tenements? Because I think that the tenements might... I think there might be more to the tenements than just this one building.
I'm hungry enough to eat a plankton.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything on hand to eat. Man, I went to the store. I went to the store a week or two ago and I got this bomb-ass ramen. And I wanted more so bad. My brother bought some. And he hasn't eaten it, and it's been over a week. And I was like, okay, if I steal it and I replace it, he'll never know. It's not. Is that even stealing at that point if I replace it? And then I was like, no, I better be good and not do that. So I went to the store to buy more. There's no more. He has the fucking last one. What am I gonna do? I want more ramen, dude. Dogs can't pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars. What about Twilight Sparkle? She did that. She's a dog.
Did you hear they them gullible on the ceiling?
Did you hear they them gullible on the ceiling? No. If he doesn't eat it before it expires, you should take it. That's like a given. I have stolen food from people who let food sit for 6 months, and I'm like, you know what? It's got like a week before it expires. I'm just gonna say I saw the expiration date and threw it away, because I would much rather food be stolen than go bad. And I think most people would. Okay, not most people. A lot of people are cops. A lot of people are just like, stealing's wrong no matter what. I hate Les Miserables. But yeah, I didn't steal it. Every time I see it, I think about it. But I'm not going to steal it. Next time I go to Walmart, though. Another Walmart. I'm getting that shit. It's tonkatsu ramen. So it's like pork. And here's the crazy thing. It's got black garlic in it. Doesn't that shit take a year to make? Doesn't black garlic literally take a year? Or maybe 6 months. Sounds so good. It's $2. It's $2 ramen. And I have had tonkatsu ramen in restaurants before for $16. And I think that it's like, maybe not exactly the same flavor, but it's pretty close. Okay, so this is the tenements. Something called Arms? Was it? Whoa! Barton Arms. E-I-O's. What are you still doing here? Didn't I warn you to beat it? What are you gonna do? Do you strike me? Skin Brebulon is more durable than everything you can arrange on it. Your blows will not hurt me, and you know. And wait, your blows will not hurt me. That, and you knows it. That is why you won't strike me if stranger watches. Then how about I run you into the station and hook you up to the old mnemonic combine? Oh no, not the tickle machine! I need soup. I need soup too. Here's the thing. He bought multiple kinds of ramen. I could just ask, like, hey, you got multiple kinds of ramen. Can I have one of them? I'll pay you back.
Okay, there's the place. Don't follow him from too far a distance and lose him, but don't stick too close and get caught either. I already gave that time minder a quick pet for good luck as we passed it, so we're ready to go. Don't let me down.
This is what I do best, Pops. Stay off my back and I'll handle this lightly and politely.
Quiet. Here he comes.
Gladly pay you Tuesday for a ramen. Come on.
D, E, and F.
No, I gotta do one of these missions. Dude, I don't want to do fucking Time Splitters 2 Neo Tokyo. That's the worst mission in video game history. Yep, I'm just standing here. I'm just standing here with my dwarf friend. Don't let me down, Bruce. Actually, he's saying Groose in the song? I actually don't know if that's true or not. That's what I'm making out with this dwarf. No! Huh? What? Huh? What? Dick shot? Hey, where did he go? He was here just a second ago. What? He must have eyes. He must have eyes in the back of his head. Come on, let's head back to the Barton Arms, see if we can't pick up his trail again.
Wow! What a cool
Maru!
place!
I'm not reading that raid message. Welcome to the greatest video game ever made. How was your stream? How many drawings you get done? If you don't know, Maru has been doing sketches for cheap, and you should go get some. First day is the slowest? Yeah. That's fair. We're following Lucko. We're playing ANACHRONOX, and what the fuck is this game? It's straight up, we've got a fucking cyber dwarf with us. He has a robot hand! Get back, Boots. It's a mistech ant? You're right. I'm sorry. Man, with the cursor and everything, this shit should have been on the Wii. I feel like the second player would be playing as Fatima. Boots! Yeah, just hanging out with my dwarf friend. It's cool. Okay, you take over. Okay, so far this is 10 million times easier than the Neo Tokyo mission, but still. Dude, I remember the first time I streamed Time Splitters 2, I spent like an hour or two on Neo Tokyo. Fuck that mission, man. Hey, new guys. Oh, I want to talk to him. Is that Braz Mataz or whatever the fuck his name was? Grumpos, you're too close. No! What? You fucked it up, Grumpo. What? Oh, shit. That alley goon attacked Grumpos. Use beat attack. This game is so fucking fake. I feel like I'm playing like The Legend of Gormiti or whatever. Sly Boot should have been in Pokemon at the inventory. I feel like they should have made like 7 more Pokemon at the inventories. It should have been a yearly release like Madden. And each one should have had TF2 items. I feel like we got fucking robbed. And normally I think that, you know, games shouldn't be a yearly thing, but come on. You fucking make you just have all you have to do is record dialogue and move a bunch of models like it's a poker game. Where the fuck did it teleport me to? Pre-owned shield cell. Oh shit. The camera angles honestly add so much to this game. It's crazy. Why does it turn into a horse for a split second? Sonic should get murdered every year. I thought you were going to say Sonic should be in Pokemon at the inventory, and I was going to agree. Okay, if you could have one Sonic character... Honestly, Sonic Poker Night game would kind of rip it. Like, that would kind of rip. I almost said rip ass. That's a different phrase. Like, Vector. Like, all the Chaotix would be awesome in a Poker Night game. Sonic Strip Poker. They're mostly nude anyway. Almost all the Sonic characters are already naked. Well, I guess we gotta remember the junkyard area is where if we want to fight a bunch of fuckers. I never introduce myself when I get raided now. I'm Melody, I'm a Bunny Grove YouTuber. I play Anachronox and nothing else. I just sneezed as soon as I was like, I better introduce myself. Sneezes. Rouge? So many Sonic characters would do great in a poker game. Amy has tarot cards now. She could be like the house So you could shuffle and shit. She could be a dealer. Or she could just be a card shark. Tails has to stay home. He's 7. He's not allowed in a casino. Tails would go to the casino and they'd be like, sorry, little buddy, you're only 7. You can't go in. But Charmy's allowed to go in? Yeah, that's because he has adult supervision and the Chaotix are honestly really immature and don't really take good care of him. Also, he's like a B, so being 3 is like being 80 for him, I think. Charmy's 30? Okay. Tails being 7, I can see that completely. Cream being like 5, I can kind of see that. Or maybe 6. Charmy being like 3 or whatever they fucking originally said, no, you made that up like on the spot.
The District of South Anachronox is not liable for injury or death resulting from plate transition.
Most of the Sonic ages are completely bullshit. And I choose to believe that because I don't want Sonic Adventure 2 to end with a 18-year-old hitting on a 14-year-old. But I totally see Tails as being like 7, honestly. Especially because like how he was in the old show, how Sonic was like his older brother. Cream is like 7 and yeah, she's a little girl. Damn, I'm almost Charmy's age. Congratulations on being 2 years old. Tails has owned his own house for 20 years. He's like Phineas and Ferb. He's a genius 7-year-old who invents shit. I've said this before, but most Sonic characters act like they're like 30 and own a record store. Tails and Cream stay at home playing Uno. Well, most casinos now, Vegas went really family friendly. So most casinos have like a daycare center. They could probably hang out. And the Chow are there. It's the Chow daycare center, and then the kids are there too. Tails is Jimmy, Sonic is Sheen, and Knuckles is Carl. No? Not really. Sorry. Sheen values Ultra Lord above all else. Sonic does not have the humility. Sonic thinks he's #1. Sheen thinks Ultra Lord is #1. They're, you know. He loves croissants. Everybody does. Croissant. Croissant. This mission's gonna be like 5 hours. Mario, thank you so much for raiding. Sorry, you guys are going to have to see the same scene 100 times. Croissant. Yep. Just chilling here, looking at the wall. Would Fanboy and Chum Chum have more parallels than Sonic? You guys are crazy. And then I pull out my chart comparing them to pathologic characters because I'm also fucking crazy. Fanboy is the Bachelor for sure. I don't have strong opinions on SPO. We have like 6 characters that are just Knuckles again. I'm gonna be real. There are so many characters in Sonic that are just like, I'm the cool detached guy.
Warning. Transition major of plate section C.
I'll give them Shadow because Shadow at least has depth. SPO, like, he doesn't have the Maria backstory or anything. He's just kind of a cool guy, you know?
Please keep area clear.
Who's the Boog of Padlogic? Who's Bopin? I don't know any of these people. Bopin these nuts. I'm sorry, I never read Lord of the Rings. I just watched the movies. Oh, he's the convenience store guy. Okay. I recognize him from God Game. Okay, what do I do now? Get me in then! Too far. I can see the motherfucker. I'm having to be so suspicious because the game doesn't want me to be more than 5 feet away.
Lisa Maggie Bard, Homer Lisa Maggie Bard, Homer Lisa Maggie Bard, Homer Lisa Maggie Bard.
That's my favorite System of a Down song. My cock is much bigger than yours. My cock can walk right through the door with the feeling so pure. It's got you coming back for cool. Homer Lisa Maggie Bard, Homer Lisa Maggie Bard, Homer Lisa Maggie Bard. Oh no, wait, I'm sorry. I was doing the wrong song. What is the fucking... Hold on, what's the fucking Don't Eat the Fish song? Hold on, help me out here. What's the fucking... There's something wrong with you, there's something wrong with me, there's something wrong with you, eat the fish when you're frying for your next fix. There's something wrong with you, there's something wrong with you, there's something wrong with me, there's something wrong with you, eat the fish when you're crying for your next fix. That's the song I was doing. Homer Lisa Maggie Bard, Homer Lisa Maggie Bard, Homer Lisa Maggie Bard.
There's nothing wrong with me.
1. I don't listen to much of your favorite Martian. You really don't even care about me. That's my favorite Martian and you don't listen?
Boy.
That's the song with Gonorrhea Gorgonzola, Gonorrhea Gorgonzola. Dude, half a System of a Down is just Mordecai and Rigby shit. I'm serious. Banana, 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 terracotta pie. Okay, I followed him down here. He's got to be suspicious now.
Everyone's gone. Little Bart asterisk quack asterisk little Lisa asterisk quack asterisk little Marge asterisk whiff asterisk and the rest.
Okay, I didn't realize what you were doing for a second. Look at these guys, man. Boots. Stop making them go up elevators. What am I supposed to do? Too far. It's in an elevator. That's a weird elevator.
Boots with the fur.
With the fur. Fucking Kevin James pointing to a gorilla.
Tuesday.
Why is there a giant banana peel on the desk? What is that? Hi, Lucko
Shawnee got
Goldwolf.
them apple blossom jeans, boots with no fur.
I mean, most boots don't have fur. That smile.
I use Eddie to acquire sensitive information. My clients pay big bucks to find out if, say, their wife's cheating on them or if their business partner's taking them for a ride, but Eddie's more discreet than a private dick, see, 'cause he just happens to know things, you know? And the fact that I charge a personal go-between fee ain't nobody but nobody's business, so give me the briefcase back.
Not until you tell us where to find Eddie, you skunk.
Come on, you ain't gonna be that way. He lives in the junkyard.
That stinkhole?
Ask him whatever you want while you're there. It's no big deal. He's a pretty nice guy. Just make sure you take him something chewy.
Chewy?
Yeah, and stinky. Chewing on stuff helps him concentrate. He can be a little, unfocused sometimes.
That's good. That's real good. Okay, well, we're gonna let you walk. But you watch who you're messing with next time.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Gotta bring him something chewy and stinky. I'm mixing up my bands. The System of a Down band with the voice samples about how the war on drugs was bullshit. Kinda, yeah. I mean, I think that could also probably apply to Rage Against the Machine, but System of a Down has that song that's like, oh god, what is it like? Utilizing drugs to pay for secret wars around the globe. I found my crack, my smack, my bitch right here in Hollywood. I've run a SenderNet search on the keywords stinky and chewy, and it turned up an article on a poor guy who lost half his foot in a... No way! We gotta find Balls. We gotta find Balls Kruger. Straight up sounds like Skibbity Bite. Fuck you, Marcy. We gotta find Balls Kruger. They wouldn't give me no workman's comp, so I've been out of work. Ain't even got a change of clothes. The sock on my infected foot is all stinky and chewy from the fuss. It says he spends all day limping around the tunnels near Fountain Spiral, begging for money. Have fun. Dude, if we didn't talk to every NPC, this would probably take a little bit longer. What's up with that guy back there? This is the grossest shit I've ever seen. You smell that? Seriously, do you smell that? Rebellion food is the nastiest, stinkiest excuse for nourishment in the galaxy. Is it chewy? Does it stink? They forgot the goiter sauce! They forgot the... Are we really going to give Eddie a stinky stock?
Listen,
well,
when we said do the stanky leg, we are talking about the dance move. This game took it to literally.
If Eddie wants a stinky sock, he gets a stinky sock. If she doesn't come out of there soon, I'll break down the door. Your dialogue and your name are very normal compared to what we're used to. Any goodies? Any goodies? Man, I'm getting sleepy. Okay, Flugel. Because you stuffed your face, man. I'm a writer. Sorry, journalist for ANACHRONOX Headline Edition. We were going to air an expose on the rise and power of Data, but someone at SenderNet pulled the plug on the segment. The intro went something like, from street thug to corporate power player, Vendlin Deta made his fortune from a bloody cocktail of blackmail, extortion, and violence. You think that's too inflammatory? Someday, someone will be allowed to tell the real story.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Load your save.
Too bad. If we're lucky, very dramatically and with a lot of adjectives. I'm a writer. In the words of the great Balls Kruger, my sock is all stinky and chewy from all the pus. Whoa! Wait a tickling minute. Is that you, Sly? Claz almighty, I haven't seen you in what, 2-3 years? What are you doing slumming in the bricks? Weren't you running your outfit out of ANACHRONOX North? I guess you always did have a bad habit of sticking your nose down there, didn't you? Surprised Detta never did a number on you after all the trouble you gave him back in the day. I mean, he threw me out of a window. Yeah, I've been working at a Cordesia
Melody,
mostly.
you can't just say the secret formula for the Krabby Patty out loud like that.
I'm down here heading a PAX investigation. Hey, don't wince at me, bub. I was already working this case on my own when PAX came along and offered to foot the bill. You wouldn't have run screaming either. Job's a job, right? Hey, Boots, you ever hear of Tetra? From Zelda? It's the biggest fad on the market these days. It's kind of a resonating stone that induces hallucinogenic dreams. Very illegal. I'm investigating a series of killings related to the dealers of the drug. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Black market dealers aren't known for their long lifespans, and I'd attribute the killings to gangs. If there were any more major wars going on, except there aren't. Believe me, I looked into it. These killings are linked to a single slippery mystery man. Even the heads of the major Tetra cartels aren't safe from him. He's been cutting through the tightest security and making off with the rarest items. It's a sticky case. And local heat isn't any help. In fact, Nox guards are even dumber than I remember. They made a mess of the crime scene before I got here. Listen, you mind giving me a hand with something? Cute, the victim, rents a room in Building 5 in the tenements. Remember the dive where all the burnouts live? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I'd like to check it out before the locals muddle up the evidence. But first, I gotta wrap this up. Mind doing a number on the apartments? Give me back a heads up if you find any clues. Be a big help. Besides, you owe me after what I did for you on the Paget case. Don't think I forgot. This guy is so cool and foreboding, and then he's just like nice. I wasn't expecting it. I thought that was fucking Ben 10. I thought that was Ben 10, dude. Tebow Hanon. Mister, is that man dead? Mister, what happened to that guy? Where do you go when you die? Where do people come from? Hey, can you tell me everything? Do you like to eat food? Do you like to play pooper? What? What's a bastard? Okay. Do I like to play pooper? I want to talk to... Let me talk to fucking Simon Pegg over here. Oh, never mind. That guy is looking remotely like him. Twisteth! Bet the Nox guards committed the murder themselves. They're all bastards. Here. Mr. Fram! What do I gotta do to get some serious service around here? I need these crates moved pronto. You're breaking my balls here, kid. What the hell do you want from me? We're having problems with the luggage bots, sir. Otherwise, this would have been taken care of immediately. Am I expected to load all these crates by myself? I'm gonna break my back. Is that what you want? Tell me, kid, is that what you want? Of course not, sir. I'm trying to explain to you the problem, but you're not listening. Because you're the problem. Am I gonna have to call a lawyer? Is that it? I'll sue you straight to hell, kid. Straight to hell. Oh, eat Trotsky and die, you jerk. I actually walked away. Janitor freed. Or maybe fried? There's only a scant few humanoid janitors left in the galaxy, and I'm proud to be one of them. We've been replaced by bots mostly, but you gotta wonder... excuse me? Excuse me? How can something that doesn't care about being dirty really keep anything clean? Hell, I know the Torres building like the back of my hand. Every crawl space and landing. Yep, from the gritty travel tubes below up to the shiny ANACHRONOX symbol atop the sign above us, that baby's well and truly known by me. Bing Gardner. Do I look like I care? Do I... Croppin. Don't pull me into your world. Do I look like I care? Don't pull me into your world. They took me to somewhere I don't know where I am. You can't name your character Flyver Butt.
Shuttles to Center Station are currently departing from the south platform.
Hey, what do you think is better, Sucrosa or Fizz? Ain't Sucrosa that place from the King in Yellow? That's fucking Kuno. Hey, what do you think is better, Sucrosa or Fizz? I'm fizzy for Fizz. I think Sucrosa is better. What does Fliver Butt care? Kid Comby, I swear there's some crazy old guy following around. I think he wants to kill me. Tom Knuckle, all these numbers confuse me something horrible. What I don't get is how they expect honest folks to understand all these damn fool numbers. Speak English. I did not spend 4 years digging mines on Protean 4 to have some stupid sign with funny numbers on it telling what to do. Okay, Protean 4, that's a number. So you do know numbers. Anyway, what's the number coming after 4? I thought his name was Nibiru for a second. Roman numerals, 8 numbers, read a book. What's the second word in Roman numerals? Looking for a place to crash? Take my advice. Avoid Frank's Flap House. That place is a dump. I just had the worst night's sleep there last night. My tail is killing me. There was nowhere for me to fold it. I need to find a masseuse that does tails. Captain Baja Pristimi has seen the white whale. Hoist the mizzenmast. They're numerals, not numbers. They're different words. Whatever. Hello, I am Betsy. How may I help you? Can you elaborate on that? Are you sure? I thought it had a fucking cigarette. Does it please you to believe that? Please go on. You like to think so, do you not? You're being a bit negative. Do you change you change your Palatine to match your wardrobe, or do you change your wardrobe to match your Palatine? That's the question. I've had old Betsy here for years and years and years. She's a limited edition sports model. Only 3,000 units are produced. You willing to fork over your Palatine's battery for cash? Surely you're joking. Do you know how hard it is to find these in the bricks? Forget it. Bloom Gold? Fuck off. I don't get it. Like Jeff Goldblum? Because I don't really see the resemblance. It has to be the joke? I mean, there's a million characters named like Bibi Fricko. Bloom Gold isn't that crazy. Everybody's name's like Bimby Flex. Scrimbo Horchata, you know? Character named Captain Baja? Like the Blast. Looks like someone jacked the elevator. Bet I could reconnect some of these wires and fix this baby. There's blue wire, green wire, and red wire. Which should I connect to which? Blue and red. All done. Wires are reconnected. Oh my god! Dude, Boots kicks ass. He didn't even fucking try. Can I not do anything with these? Huh, that's strange. Doesn't work. Is there really nothing over here? Oh my god, dude. That's so fucking good. You know what's worse than those hot rod punks using the drainage system as their own personal racetrack? People who drive irresponsibly on our highways, risking the lives and safety of other motorists. There's one guy in particular who is going to kill every last motorist on the road. Take a picture of him and return to me. There's a 75 loonie reward in it. That's not very much. Speeder, I need a photograph, race around this area in a red motorcycle. Akira reference? It's just a motorcycle. It's a Pibby reference. Where am I going? We gotta find the guy with the stinky sock. Balls Kruger. The motorcycle in Akira doesn't fly. The hunt for Balls Kruger. Comps is the way to go, man. They even give you free kiss, you know? You don't really need to place bets. Just mooch off the host. Why bother playing if the spread's gratis, right? I hear Black Maria's playing tonight. It's always an event. And against Dead to top it off. Man, that's a game I like to see, but it's closed door. No, TTS.
I love you, Balls Kreuger.
Kreuger?
Melody 3 Peak.
I love you, Balls Kreuger.
I love you, Balls Kreuger.
Come on, come on.
Is he the brother of Freddy Kreuger, the killer of Kreuger Mansion?
I love you, Balls Kreuger.
Is that not how you spell Kruger?
love you, Balls Kreuger. I love you, Balls Kreuger.
There we go.
Maybe it's Freddy Krueger.
Yeah, I think it's Krueger, not Krauger. Krauger.
Balls Cougar.
She sings. All of them can sing, but Yellow sings the most. Balls Cougar. Need me a Balls Cougar. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone.
If got big balls and she's got big balls, but W got the biggest balls of them all.
But W got the biggest balls of them all. Where's balls? Where's balls? Where's balls? Help me find balls. Hey, that guy's just up there.
Balls grew, no balls grew, no balls grew, no balls grew, no oh.
That's his relative from like the 1950s. Where's balls? Help me find my balls. You gotta find a way to make money off this.
Balls so hard I look like a freaking nutsack.
Never say that again.
My balls.
Northern Lion, where's balls? Where's Balls Kruger? That gray alien straight up. Hold on. This gray alien straight up is face app. Look at him. Public museum hours. Museum is opening contributors 22 hours a day. Would you like to enter? Okay. Am I supposed to be here? Can I admit something?
Is there something I can help you with? Do you need to use the bathroom or something?
He's so tired. Can I admit, Mr. T ate my balls is a thing I've only heard from people older than me, and I think maybe it's a psyop. Like, I've always heard it's an older meme, but I've never heard it diegetically, and I've never seen it in the wild. So I think it might have been, like, invented. Never heard of it and I'm old? I'm like, you know, in my 30s and I've never heard about Mr. T ate my balls. I think I heard about it first from the McElroy brothers. I had a discussion about Mr. T ate my balls. What is happening? Why is it popular again? People don't even know who Mr. T is anymore. And why should they? Had you pegged for mid-20s? I never talk about being... I'm in my very early 30s. Like, I turned 30 like a year ago.
Mr. T when Missy walks in.
Is it a Mr. T Comics thing? I don't know. I've never seen it. I've also heard of Chewbacca ate my balls. And I don't know what it comes from. Like, it sounds like a You're the Man Now Dog thing, right? But I've never seen that on You're the Man Now Dog. All I remember when You're the Man Now Dog was like the titular You're the Man Now Dog, and then I remember like LOL Internet. Memes are stupid. The memes used to be so fucking dumb. Memes used to be so fucking stupid. Oh, Mr. T web comics. I thought you meant like comics, like good comics. Remember Ned M? No, I don't. Where's my stinky chewy sock? Hawk 2A. What, are you playing chess right now? Memes, the more a meme is used, the more annoying it becomes, and then people stop liking it. So once the internet got more and more popular, memes had a shelf life of like a year, and now memes have a shelf life of 1 day, if even. I got sick of a meme like an hour after it came out on Twitter a few times. I am the pusher robot. I push your grandmother down the stairs. I push her down the stairs to protect her from the terrible secret of space. We are here to protect you. We are here to protect you from the terrible secret of space. People look surprised when they hear an Awa talk so eloquently, but our vocal cords are the most vulnerable in the versatile in the galaxy. I guess I'm not really that good at talking.
I am the shover robot. I shove bread down their throats.
Honestly, that's a public service. Good for you. Can I have this dance? Little old man. It's fun when stuff comes back around. Sometimes. Sometimes old memes.
OMG, this place is just like Olive Garden.
I've never been to Olive Garden, actually. I was about to say we should go to Olive Garden, but I've never been. Probably because their food, like, is known to not be very good. I feel like some of the people who bring back old memes are like the worst, stupidest people on Earth sometimes. Like, you know, guys who are constantly posting about Dogecoin or whatever. It's balls! Hi! Oh, hi. Can we pull you aside for a second?
Hi. Can we pull you aside for a second?
That's weird.
Hi.
Hi there.
Hi.
Yeah, this is gonna sound funny.
Peculiar, really.
But we heard
through the grapevine
that you had an unusual
condition
accident that left you
unusual
with one leg. And we were wondering if
by any chance
you might give us
loan us,
yeah, your sock. Your sock.
Oh! Is he gonna be the new party member? If this game had a main character named Balls, I think more people would know about it. Alright, let's go to Eddie in the junkyard. What the fuck is this game? It is digital cinema. Google Joker's boner for more. I've pulled the biggest boner that Batman's ever seen.
A man, stinky chewy sock. The amazing digital cinema.
Digital?
Warning. Transition liner on plate sections 20, 15, 31, and 9.
There is a stinky ball sock joke here somewhere. Extra crunchy.
The fuck is a ball sock?
Please keep.
The question is, do I play this till 2 a.m.? Do I play this till 3 a.m.? Or do I stop at like 1 a.m. and just watch Funny Pets for the rest of the stream? That's the real question. Play this for the entire week? Honestly, that's kind of tempting. Like when I played Pathologic for a whole week. And I beat the whole Haruspecs route in 1 week. Still don't know if that was a good idea or not. Junkyard area, okay. Stop at 3 a.m. then have Funny Pets on loop till Monday. Don't think the other people who live in my house would appreciate me using the internet for that. Pathologic is what got me to watch more? That's great. I think the thing I was worried about streaming all of Pathologic in 1 week was people who could only watch like 1 stream a week. Or who couldn't watch 5 a week. Especially because I went like 6 or 7 hours every day a week. Oh well, the VODs exist, I guess.
The Melancholy of Haruspecs Suzumiya.
I'm worried about the Funny Pets last time we got the poop episode. Listen, there's been some pretty suspicious stuff in Funny Pets, and I'm not going to specify, but, you know. I'm going to be glad when it's over because, I don't know if Twitch wants me watching Funny Pets on anymore. What the fuck? What? Someone's already streamed them. I know.
Funny Pets forever.
Listen, I literally cannot be more specific. I don't know what loot I got. For some reason, I thought it said I got a Finkel bag. I don't know what that means. Hey, did this respawn? Does the loot just come back when you leave? Hate the Funny Pets theme. Get stuck in your head. Tissy phone. Eddie knows. Eddie knows. Yeah. I hate Crescent so fucking much. When the first time I saw Funny Pets was like 5 years ago, probably. I don't actually know when I first saw Funny Pets. It was a long time ago. I saw Crescent and I turned it off. I never watched. Crescent pissed me off and I turned it off. I never watched more of it until like recently. Yeah. Oh shit. I don't even know what this thing is. Guess I have to get over there. Gordy. Gorite. What is funny pets? Can we get some funny pets in chat? Some funny pets emotes, please. At least they made Crescent so gross you don't care when he dies. He does die a lot. I don't much care for some of the things that has happened to him in season 2. I don't like the almost sex scene with him. I ain't staying up another half hour? Yeah, you are. Funny pets. Where'd my cursor go? Am I like a bad person? I always stream really late. And other people stay up late to watch my streams. And I'm like, am I forcing people to stay up late? Am I giving people bad practices? I mean, you're all adults and you can choose your own life, but you know. No, just a bad influence. Come on. Oh no! They've got tramp stamps. Why do they have those? I love that I got a fucking thing that lets me protect myself, and I never use it because now the enemies do such a small amount of damage I don't even care. Oh, I should have shot that one because he's closest. Damn it. What the fuck was that, man? Yeah, get right next to me. You know all the fucking special attacks in Sudeki? That's every attack in this game. Why is my line of sight blocked? By what? Oh, his corpse? That's weird. Here's the thing. If you ever have to miss any of my stream, the VODs are up on Twitch, and then they'll be up on YouTube within a couple weeks. You can just watch the last 20 minutes that you missed. It'll be a nice little ritual. Like, I get excited whenever I watch, like, oh, Northern Lion just uploaded something, you know? I get it. I get to watch an hour of Silent Hill or something. And I do it at my leisure. And his chat is so big, I don't have to worry about being live at all, because, like, who gives a shit? Half the people in there are just saying fucking Monka S or whatever. Just come a little closer. There we go. There we go, buddy. I'm still catching up on the Melodyverse backlog. Watch the streams of the games or things that you care about, because the backlog is so astronomically big, I cannot imagine anyone watching it. New Online would be more popular if you allowed TTS bunnies. Yeah, you're right. Thanks for coming, Monty Crispy. Monty Crispy, sorry. But yeah. Listen, I have a lot of tips that could really help streamers. Most of the streamers, though, have 10,000 million times more viewers than I do, so I don't really think that applies. They can have more, but you know. Okay, just teleport forward, why not? Once you finish the backlog, let us know your favorite parts. I wish I had people who would edit like videos down. People have always been like, oh, do like what Germa does and edit your videos down 30 minutes. I'm like, okay, one, Germa's not doing that. Two, I don't always like that more than a full stream VOD. I think sometimes you miss a lot with that. Three, I would be uploading double the amount of videos and be really annoyed. Only part's gonna suck is when you get popular, chat won't be usable anymore. Well, I'm never gonna get popular, so don't worry about that. But also, I don't know. I could. Here's the thing. You're getting on the ground floor, so you're gonna have channel points. If I get more popular, TTS is gonna skyrocket, if not move to, you know, being paid. So it'll be a lot more channel points. But since you're a longtime viewer, you'll have more channel points. An edit of this stream would be good. What would you edit out? It's a perfect immaculate VOD. Every 4 seconds we meet Bimbo Frick. Jimbo. I almost said a real Star Wars name on accident. Brumbo Tungus. Fucking Mingus Reedus is here. Only the Balls Kruger cut. Really good sounds. Grumpos, beat! The 30 minutes of you not seeing a door in Grumpos' apartment go? Okay, fair. Also, that was his roof. Broke into Grumpos' apartment. This is where he used to live. Old Man Search was about an hour long. Shut up! You're gonna have more channel points? Meanwhile, me, who burns my points on kobolds? Yeah, you're spending them. That's what you're supposed to do. When you die, if they tally up all your money and you have more than $100 unspent, you go to hell. Moop said something. I completely missed it. Fuck. I was doing a bit. I didn't think it would progress that way. What did Moop say? Moop? What did you say, Moop? Is that Moop? Offering. Very nice. Very nice. Only one may enter. Maintain distance. Make not sudden movement. Suspicious anything and we split you from your life. Understand? Gotta let us gamble for the rates go up? I mean... Listen, guys. I'm never gonna have 1,000 viewers at a time. That shit's not happening.
Breast milk!
Breast milk. I'm done. I quit. You can't name a character Nick Deedle. That's a forbidden name. You never believe the offerings I bought Eddie. Are you sitting down? You're not going to believe this. It was a stinky sock. Ready? It's a piece of string. Look at the way the tiny fibers intertwine. Look how taut and strong it is. What's chewy about that? Are you kidding? I'm not falling for that. You want to steal a gnaw or two off my string? I know your type. Go get your own string. Flooch. Does that say Angry Bunny? Dude, that shirt's awesome. You see that guy's piece of string? Wow. Wish I had thought of that. Guy with a piece of string should wrestle the guy who brought floss. Someone brought floss? I'm still waiting for a number. Did you get a number? I thought this game was gonna be like a fucking nightmare to play, honestly, and it's been pretty good so far. I'm here for Eddie, man. I'm here for the signs he gives. He writes them in the sand, man, to your mind. You know, like his brain. He's got a hotline to the truth, man. See, Eddie's got like the pot boiled, man. He's got the card slipped. It's all in his head, man. All in his head, trust me. Eddie knows, man. He knows. Eddie don't tell fortunes. He don't predict the future. He just knows facts. Don't bug him with other shine. I wasn't sure what to bring as an offering, so I brought my rubber duck. I've had it since I was a kid. I used to take it to school in my pocket and the other kids would point my pants. Well, it's chewy enough. Tastes like my bathwater. Eddie should love it. It's not very stinky though, is it? What's your point? There's no game with writing anything like this game. I couldn't think of an offering to bring Eddie until I remembered this dead bippy I found under a wind chute. Must have been under the wind chute for a while because it's partially mummified. Look at its tongue. It's not very chewy though, is it? Well, no, but look at its tongue. Wait till the guy with the piece of string sees this. It's frankly the perfect video game. It's just a free gun. Yeah, okay. Oh, tree beam. I thought I got a tri-beam. I don't know how to equip things. All Viston pistol. Okay. So it's like double as good as what my current gun is. Get my shield cell, which I forgot to do. Vesta's bracelet. Sorry, Valesta. And they both have shield cells. Okay, cool. Probably would have mattered more if I weren't playing on easy. The stink lines.
Gnash them snappers, kid. I got a sock that eats like a meal.
Outstanding. Most excellent.
This putrid, unwashed, pus-soaked, blood-crusty sock was fermenting around a gangrenous stump of a foot for 8.5 months. This is the chewiest, smelliest sock you'll ever have the luck to nosh on, and you're just a short Q&A away from sucking this baby dry.
Sir, we're all impressed by the sock, but there are rules here, procedures.
Wait your turn.
Hey, behind the yellow line. You hear me? Get your butt back there. You can't just barge in without a number, sir. You have to wait outside.
No. Let him ask. Let him ask.
They had real human beings record
I'm
these
trying
lines.
to sneak into the Mistec tunnels, but someone's bolted a methadone door lord to the entrance. Happen to know an easy way around it?
You must give Eddie the sock before he will answer.
What? Forget it then.
Eddie's mind is overpopulated
Why
with
does he
information.
care so much about the
Chewing
sock?
helps him focus. It allows him to sort through the overwhelming data in his brain and pinpoint specific strands of thought. It's the only way he can concentrate.
Sounds like a scam to me. Thanks anyway.
Fatima.
What did you say?
Fatima. Who's Fatima?
How do you know about
Fatima? Much pain. Much pain.
Eddie's gift is strong.
Doylord has secret about brother. Very secret. Incriminating.
You found dirt on his brother, huh? So you suggest blackmailing my way into the caves?
Blackmail, unnecessary secret, unnecessary knowledge of brother is enough.
Well, I guess, if you say so.
Trust in Eddie will not misguide you.
Okay, people, okay. Can we wrap this up, please? Eddie's got a lot of subjects left to see today, and we're way behind schedule.
Hey, quit pushing, Punky. I'm history. Thanks for the help, Eddie. Don't go changing.
No respect for pageantry. Next!
How is this game real, man? Fucking Resident Evil has itchy tasty. This has stinky chewy. Here's the thing. When someone says a game's gonna be funny, there's a 50-50 shot it's gonna be funny or it's going to be the most annoying thing ever made. I'm very glad that this was actually funny. I was very worried. Like, I was like, okay, if it's not good, we can bail, you know? I'm very glad I don't have to bail. Raid phase acquired? This is like the 10th time someone said that. That's how funny this fucking game is. Okay, we're almost out. I don't think any of the enemies respawn, so... let's save. It's 12:50? I thought it was 1:50. Did we get a second daylight savings time right after the other one? You know, some people in my chat were saying, I should edit out the 30 minutes of me not knowing where to find Grumpos. But that's where the whole Northern Lion as chaos bit came from, so I think it's gonna be okay. I think it's all gonna stay in. Inspire, make my store. Character reminds me of one of those early concept arts of pre-trenchcoat JC Denton. It was forced out of trenchcoat anyway.
Warning.
I mean, you know this is made by Eidos, right?
11,
Fourth Northern mention? Okay.
15 seconds.
I was mentioning an earlier part of the stream, though. I don't know if that counts. Shit, I don't remember where the tunnels are.
The district of South Anachronox.
Next to the tenements area? Tenements? What streamers am I allowed to talk about then? Like, nobody else is left. There's barely any other streamers on Earth left. Most streamers have been hunted and killed for sport. Here we go. So you have knowledge of my brother. I do not know how you came to know of him, but you put me in an awkward position. The knowledge you are blackmailing me with must not be exposed under any circumstances. However, I am genetically prepositioned to guard this door. So where does this put the both of us? Luckily, I have knowledge of an alternative entrance. Under the bridge there is a stream. It leads to a subterranean opening in the tunnels. Now take this knowledge and never speak of my brother again. Do you wish to enter the Mistech tunnels? Yes. I hope you enjoy a long, painful... What?! Oh, okay, I thought he was gonna kill me. Does Boots have fucking gum on his shoe? Just permanently? Company Mr. Matravos, their full explanation of Mistech. Okay. Okay, great. Now what? Oh, that is like pitch black. Well, excuse me. Pardon me. I want to see if he says anything. The proprietor of these tunnels has yet to discover the alternate entrance. Do you wish to enter the Mistech tunnels? No. They keep waving this door. Golden rat? Glodent. Okay, what the fuck is it then? If it's not like... Okay, cool. Whoa! We spent such a long time not fighting anything in this game that I'm surprised when I have to fight enemies now. Yes! We saw that thing earlier. What the fuck are those? Is that a bippy? Where's the damn bippy? Oh, well, here. We'll probably find out what they're called now. Skitter. Dude, get the... Just gonna ignore that. Just gonna ignore what just happened. Yeah, shoot that horse or whatever it is. Am I poisoned or do I just have a green fog on my butt?
Oh my god, he skipped all over your bippy. That's obscene. Call the Bibidri squad.
I don't know what any of these words mean. Dude, that just gave me heal grease. I haven't used a single healing item this whole game. And it keeps giving me more. Bat. I'm getting hungry. There's a million of these fuckers.
You should have a full continental breakfast, complete with bippy on the side.
I would love a continental breakfast. I would love a restaurant style meal. I would love to have some bippy and blippy and bluey and pibby. I've been using Blue Sky a lot recently, by the way. I like it. I like it a whole lot. One thing though is every day it will recommend me a picture of the mom from Bluey with a like huge ass, and I don't know how to feel about that. It's not enough to get me to stop using the program, but it is like it is pretty insanely constant. Finally, an algorithm that works. I've never seen the show. I don't know the lore. Isn't continental breakfast just cereal and pastries? No, continental breakfast is breakfast you eat on a continent. You made a Bluey video? What Bluey video did I make? I didn't make a fucking Bluey video? Targeted advertisement? I think it's like an artist a lot of my friends follow. Edited that scene? Yeah, and then the Bluey network fucking obliterated the video. And I forgot it existed because they fucking deleted it off my Twitter. I hope there's not an old man teleporting behind me. What the fuck are those? They look like cougars if they were raised by those fucking like bulldog abuse people. You know what I mean?
Oh no. Oh, a Gauger.
A Gauger. Geiger. What the fuck are all these?
Geiger.
It's called a stare bear. Fuck off, man. Oh, he's made me go in circles. I'm so confused. This game kicks ass. So I have
we
three.
need a Gabber counter. To so far, not very radioactive. Radioactive.
Radioactive. Radioactive. I have 3 streams next week. I could do Monday Pathologic, maybe this Wednesday, and then secret stream Friday if I get people together for the secret stream. It's not a secret stream, it's just secret what it's gonna be. I can't tell if I'm going the right way. Here's the problem. I'll get in a fight, and then when the fight's over, I do not know which way I was going before. What's the secret? That's my secret, Cap. I'm always losing my virginity to Ivy from Soul Calibur. It's a secret what we're gonna do, but it's not gonna be a secret stream. Especially because what if I can't get the people together and then I have to reschedule it? No wonder nobody goes in these tunnels. They fucking suck and they're full of bears and spiders. What kind of shit do you think they smoke in the town of Mongorkin? I mean, Twyron. Or Twire or whatever. They roll that shit. Never seen a Nosferatu stream before? I'm not streaming Nosferatu. Okay, there's enemies. That must mean I'm going the right way, right? Why are they built like this? They're called mean moles. Why am I suddenly fighting like Banjo-Kazooie enemies? I shot the wrong one.
The new Fallout game looks great.
Next we fight in Blippies, I would give my life to fight a Blippy right now. No, wait. Hold on. Was Blippy the thing they called him in the game, or was that a different thing? What's the guy with the Okay. What's the kid show where it's the guy with the fucking, like, orange and blue hat and the orange glasses? Is that Blippy? The game term was Bippy, yeah. You bet your sweet Bippy. That guy's Blippy, okay. And then Bilby is like a little rodent. It's also the guy from Moon. Man, the creators of Moon are making a new game, and you could submit your own voice to have it put in the game, and I fucking didn't know about it until it was already over, or almost over. I didn't have time to record anything. I would have loved to have done that. Man. Oh, a save point mid-dungeon? I love you. I love you, game. Oh, ANACHRONOX, you were so kind to me. Huh? Were they supposed to say something? What the? Huh? Oh my. Fucking Crash Bandicoot level? What the fuck? Carl's Jr.? This is straight up a Crash Bandicoot. Why is this a... This is the best RPG ever made. Okay, so apparently I want the stars. This is fucking crazy. Were they supposed to say something during that scene? It feels so empty. Oh no, this old man's gonna blow up. Like what could, oh, what? I felt like I got that one. What could they have said during that scene? Just like, okay, old man, get in the back of this ski-doo and get all of the star boxes. Like, why did he do that? Is this gonna be like mouthwashing where you play it and half your friends play it? Now, I will say, I was not the person who started the mouthwashing trend. I did see the game when it came out, but I did not buy it immediately. A lot of my friends played it before I did. But yeah, honestly, when Marcy found out of this, I was almost like, I was like, man, I should just like not stream this so Marcy can. But I don't know if Marcy would have or not. No way I would have streamed. Yeah, see, that's, you don't normally play 50-hour video games, so I felt like it was safe to stream this. Did I do the wrong one again? Damn it. Oh, well, that's fine. I just didn't expect this to sell well and just let Tom Hall do whatever. Just let him cook? Okay. That makes sense, honestly. Oh, he's dodging. See, sometimes you just gotta let artists make art. Even if it's not gonna make them any money. When MGMT made their second album, they went to their, you know, their first album was a gigantic hit. They went to their record label and they're like, hey, we want to make a surf album. And they were like, fuck, man, really? Well, we knew you guys were weirdos anyway, so like, go ahead. We know you're just gonna do whatever the fuck you want. Some more heel grease for me. I kind of love that effect. Oh no, I'm confused. I am cornfused. I am cornfused. Are there AoE damages in the game? I'm not sure yet. I don't have that many spells or anything, so. Actually, have I even checked what Grumpos has, spell-wise? I think I would have seen it in the inventory screen, actually. Yeah, shoot that bear. And keep spinning, boy. Keep spinning. Oh shit, he has Yammer. Use Yammer. Damn, I kind of hoped he missed so I'd see the Yammering. Okay, next battle, immediately Grumpos Yammers. What am I saying? All these words I'm saying make no sense at all. Okay, I'll let his... Whatever the fuck the blue bar is called again, I'll let that recharge. There's enough enemies that I at least, you know, want to take some of them out. Yammer! Yammer at that dog! Oh my... Oh god! The spider is bored now. Abe Simpson attack. It does. One of the voices in that did sound like Abe Simpson. This game sure is fucking something, huh? This is what they call good video games. I hope I'm not accidentally going backwards. It looks like I am, but I'm not sure. I don't think the enemies respawn when you're in the same room, so I don't think I am, but I'm not sure. That's a cave crawler. No, wait. Is it? These camera angles are gonna make me fucking puke, man. Classics of Game? Oh, I haven't heard that name in years. Classics of Game is so funny because one of their things was fucking The Witcher 1. And it's really funny to think The Witcher 1 is so fucked up and stupid that it fits on Classics of Game, but it honestly does. Well, I missed the fucking spider. I'll always be upset at the classics of games that are missing, you know? How there's just one part of it that it goes from like 50 to 70. So sad. I'm gonna fucking puke, game. I tried to play Witcher 1 and 2 to get ready for Witcher 3 and didn't get far at all. Yeah. My mom is obsessed with Witcher 3 and she's never played 1 or 2. And she's always like, oh, I gotta go back and play the first two. I'm like, good luck. Imagine this with a VR headset. I'm already about to puke without a VR headset. Audiovore!
You found Loonies.
Thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I might use my first heal plus. What is it called? It's not heal blow. so far away. Get him, old man. Stop getting your dick sucked by that spider. Wow, he might actually die. Just because there's 100 million enemies in this room. Heel grease. What an awful name for a healing item. I'm glad he stopped spinning for 5 seconds to kill a spider. Okay, let's party maybe? I have so fucking many of them. I'm getting a little sick of this tunnel. Because it does that. You got some critters on the wall? Critters are fucking everywhere. I think those are maybe roots, though. Think of all the battle booty you're getting? Yeah, but I had to use like 30 heal grease. God, I wish they had my ramen today. I'd fuck that up so bad right now. I'm gonna like pass out. They're gonna make me so dizzy I pass out in real life. That mole not die? Oh, it did. Okay. It's crazy that this is like traditional like Final Fantasy RPG action, but also a little bit of like a tactics kind of thing. Because you actually have to move your character to certain parts of the thing. Combat has Skies of Arcadia flavor to it? I never played it. Is that the one where the guy has like the red coat or whatever? And they're on like a sky boat? Oh, it looks cool. That's Devil May Cry? Ah, yeah, of course. Okay. Heel grease complete. Thank you. You complete me, heel grease. You'll never be Hassy, though. I've seen so many people recently start playing like Illbleed, and it's making me very happy. I've also seen a lot of people quit playing Illbleed. But I'm very glad that some of my friends and stuff have been streaming it. I might be the only person who thinks Blue Stinger is a good game, though. In fact, I think the game was completely just shit on by every critic when it came out. Loosening your rules because dogs can sumo monsters into oblivion? That's what I'm saying. You might be the only person I've heard of liking it. It has a badass theme song. It's got Dog's Bower. It's got Janine. Elliot's there too, but we don't consider him a plus. It's got a bathtub scene where two guys get in a bathtub and they're like, oh yeah, I can't wait to take a bath. It's fucking peak. Dog's Bower should hang out with Balls Kruger. They're related in the weirdest way. God, the fucking Chekhov's gun of Balls Kruger is insane. It was like, never in my fucking wildest dreams did I imagine that Balls Kruger would be a character you have to talk to play the game. The devs knew what they were doing, but the world wasn't ready in 2001. I saw someone say they wish there was like a Switch remake of this, and I was like, that's crazy, but I'm playing it, I'm like, this needs to be put in front of somebody. This needs a new audience from something, whether it's a VTuber or whether it's a Switch re-release. No way in fucking hell would they do a Switch re-release, but you know, it'd be fun. Is that a boss? Or a puzzle? Dude, they look so fucking cool walking up there. Tom Hall's been trying to buy the rights for 20 years. Why wouldn't they fucking sell it to him? They're not making any money off it. It took a while to get concerned. Oh my god. Okay. Is our first boss? I wasn't expecting to be so freaking huge. Hi, welcome. Okay. First things first. Never mind. Get attacked by the Sentinel. Okay, I assume it's gonna move now. Or not. Fatima screen. Do it to yourself, I guess. Don't actually know if it's gonna help at all or not, but you know. It's a beat 'em on. It is kind of beat 'em in shaped, honestly. Well, he hasn't moved yet. Okay, now I gotta fucking... Okay, wait, he's just gonna immediately attack, huh? Or maybe not? What's the 100? Is he getting health back? By the way, I bought some acrylic paint markers today. I can't wait to try them out. I need to do some art and show y'all Like I feel like if I do some traditional art, it'll be a lot more easier on me. Healing or charging up? He could be charging an attack. A giant fucking like robot made of stone is attacking me and breaking all the area around me. I'm like, I think I should do some arts and crafts. Kind of wish that Boots had more offensive abilities right now. Charges MP. Okay, that makes sense. It's like a light blue. Speaking of text color, someone pointed something out in mouthwashing while I was watching JD play it yesterday that I never noticed, and I feel crazy about it. And I don't want to talk about it right now because I don't want to spoil anything, but like there's some shit in that game that I did not notice. Kind of crazy. There's quite a few things that I noticed the second go around. Also, JD played Psychopomp Gold. I need to buy that and stream it. It looks awesome. I already streamed regular Psychopomp, but you know, this one's gold. Yammer at him! God! Wait, it missed? How? I talked to him for like 4 minutes. What do you mean it missed? Maybe he doesn't have ears, so it doesn't work. Is that the old man's power? Yeah, that's his whole power. Move it, old man. Never mind. Run! Run, Grumpos, run! Grumpos, run! He's right behind you! Okay, whatever. Do I just have to go back? I don't get anything? Or did it put me on the other side? Okay, I think it put me on the other side. Maybe. Can I just climb that? It's like a grind rail? Or like a skyhook rail?
What the hell is that?
Man, what a washout. I busted my knuckles for this?
It looks like it's made from Mysterium. The same material Mystech is made from. We've got to get this back to my lab immediately.
Look, boys. Losers.
Holy shit!
Well, well, well. If it ain't my favorite butter and egg man.
What?
Hey, Detta. Hear you're moving up in the world.
Your charm on legs, Crash. Too bad your mouth's smarter than the rest of you. Now your stomach's smart, too.
Thanks for the education.
I haven't seen you all year, Sylvester. Nice coat. Remind me why I'm keeping you alive.
Kill me and you'll never see the money.
Your debt? Oh no, that's pocket change compared to my numbers now. Try again.
I'm drawing a blank here.
Nostalgia. You bring to mind my humble beginnings. One must stay grounded despite one's success. And you, give me the stone.
Stone? What stone?
Come on, Grumps, give it to him. You don't know who you're dealing with.
Come on,
I
Game
know a
Grumps.
two-bit thug in a fancy suit when I see one. He'll have to kill me for it. Oh.
Thanks much, Sylvester. Whatever this is will look swank in my collection. Poot, schedule a dinner with Mr. Boots for the end of the week.
Poot?
Someplace nice.
Not Brebulin. I hate Brebulin.
I may be a sentimental old fool, Sly, but if the money isn't mine by dessert, we'll break out the saws. Bottle up and go, boys.
Sunny Funnies, Friday at dusk hour, don't forget.
Sunny Funny? Ah, man. Sunny Funny.
Honestly, Detective.
Moron! I'm gonna kill you! That stone was in my hands, and you rolled over for those Goombas without a thought.
Look, old man, you hired me to keep you safe. Those guys were gonna dust you.
Rubbish. We could have taken those ruffians on easy. You cost me a stone.
Stone's bones. It's time to settle up, Cupcake.
What? After that? Forget it!
Hey, you hired me to keep you safe. You didn't mention anything about that stone, so cough up the birds.
Ah, piss.
Yeah, very funny. Where's the rest?
What rest? That's your fee.
$100? This won't even pay my bar tab.
Well, then maybe next time you'll pay more attention to your fee up front. I'm not a rich man, Mr. Boots. Take it with a smile or walk.
Fine, fine, I'll take it.
Wait a minute. You're going?
Of course I'm going. This case is closed.
Do you have any idea how much money you're walking away from? There's energy dormant in every slag of Mystech. If we figure out a way to activate it, we'll never have to worry about money again.
What do you need me for? Weren't you mad at me a second ago?
Well, I don't need you in particular. But you've got a flair for fighting, and everyone else I know is dead. What you need is a change of venue. When we come back, you'll have enough money to pay off your debt and start a new life.
I'm listening.
Planet Sunder. There's a brilliant scientist there who's thinking along the same lines I am. If I knock heads with her, we might just pull this off and make a bundle.
Okay, I'll take the case. As long as the egghead doesn't get a cut.
Of infinite money?
Sold.
And I want more than $100.
You'll get plenty more.
And I'm in charge, you hear me? You're a danger to yourself.
No, piffle.
And stop hitting me with that thing, or I'm gonna belt you back. Ow! I mean it.
Glad in the future they still have casual, discriminatory language against Italian people. Jesus, what a game this is. What a fucking game. Calling him a Goomba. Dude, come on. Yeah, we gotta play this next week, right? I was gonna wait a week because I had other plans. But, like, I might just cancel my other plans for this game. It's fucking worth it. That lady got her arm and leg ripped off.
Whoa,
for
slow down,
for
babe.
$100, by the way. $100. And she got her arm and leg ripped off. Why'd you bring that old bastard in here? Shame on you. Okay, I didn't want to point it out, but she's still doing it. Her breath animation is, like, done wrong. because her boobs are inflated and deflating. I didn't want to say it because it was kind of a serious scene the first time, but she's still doing it. It's like a bullfrog. Look at those things. Boop, 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 boop. Her lungs are in those. Maybe she's got cyber mods. Vignon has a new feature called Squash and Stretch. And you can, the implication is that it's made for VTuber boobs. I watched a whole video on how it works. I don't know if I'm going to add it to my model or not. It basically looks like that, though, if I'm being real. There was a time I had a shred of respect for you, Boots. My mistake. Can we get her? Can we pay for a new arm and a leg for her? Okay, it's almost time to end stream. Are we watching Funny Pets or not? I don't know if I should clip Funny Pets from the VODs or not. I'd hate to like lose a VOD over Funny Pets, you know? Take a shuttle from ANACHRONOX towards to Sender Station with Grumpos. Better than stick around here, wouldn't you agree? I feel like that was a great climax to the story. I feel like it's, or not a climax, but like it's, you know, it's a rising action. So I think we're going to save the rest for next week. I think I just saved. You know, the save points, since I'm on easy mode, I can save wherever I want. They're really quite generous, though. In fact, I forgot that I can save wherever I want. I've just been saving at the save points all this time. Okay. Let's watch a little Funny Pets. Can you cut all Funny Pets videos into one big video? I guess, but I mean, I'm not really a react streamer, you know? Some people say I'm maybe not good at reacting, but also all of the people who are react streamers are also not good at it, so. Like, you can imagine just about any react streamer being like, whoa, that's crazy. Whoa, that's crazy. Dude, these pets are so funny. These pets are so funny that make you want to merge without looking. Where's my damn TTS bot at? That's too small. Fuck it, no set. To be a reaction, we gotta repeat what they say in a video, be crazy about it? I don't even know. I don't know what the fuck a react streamer is supposed to be doing. Dude, that's crazy! Dude, these pets are funny! The explosion just stopping. This is already promising. What the fuck, man? I thought those donuts were shit. I thought he just had shit on a plate. I'm not gonna lie. And with this fucking show, would I even be that surprised? No. This isn't funny, Pets. This is sad, Pets. Also, it's funny that they're pets and they also have pets. That's kind of fucked up if you think about it. There's like a whole chain of command. He killed it. That one's not funny or a pet. This might be the least I've understood an episode. Like, I get what's happening, but it's like, I kind of don't. Crescent's, or Corona's bed's so much bigger. Shame you don't want people to follow you for reaction stop, but I don't get it. I want people to follow me for... I was gonna say forever, but I don't want hate followers, I guess. If I get hate followers, they better just be like casual hate followers and not like bigots, you know? No, dude, come on. We gotta kill this guy. Marcy's your only hate follower? I think most of my friends are hate followers. I brought you this magazine for fashion. I like how just canonically she is a horrible pet owner. Also, her pets are not pets. May. Remember that for the ARG. What is with that sound? What the fuck is happening? What? He saw the beyond. He saw beyond our pale and decided to end it all. Okay, well, I said I don't even know how to react to most of this, but I think this is like a new level of incomprehensible that the show has never reached before. This is 300 times scarier than Pomni Saw because it's coherent and horrifying in execution. It's intended to be, though. This is not like, oh, they made a kid show, but they fucked up and made it scary. Like, this is completely intentional. Probably one more and then I want to end, because I am a little tired. Definitely showing this to my kids. Kids, you better act up. You better act right. Stop acting up. I don't want any fuss when you're going to school or we're going to watch Funny Pets. No, please, no, no Funny Pets, no. Forbidden game. I should just turn it off now. I just read the description for the episode. Holy fuck. Okay, now we're just fully Popey the Performer. What? Is he straight up dead? Oh no. Oh my. She is such a cruel fucking person. No.
I guess that book was so good it was ... to die for.
They're just killing because they think it's funny. He doesn't even know his dad got... that's okay, that's the wife. She doesn't even know her husband was murdered with a banana. Like, they're just serial killers now. Like, there's no... The other episode is, like, a little sinister. Oh my god. She's the fucking devil. Hey, when they killed her good part, is she just pure evil now? She let her son die instead of her. She chopped the damn salmon in half. Oh my god. Ew. It fucking rode on her. What? How did that kill? What? We've never even seen that turtle before. What? New characters are introduced just to be murdered? Are you serious? Mr. President, a second plane has just hit a giraffe. The big purple giraffe. This is this is just what being in the Manson family was like, I assume. Oh my god. This show isn't scary. This is a kid show. Oh my god. He's scared of her. Brother, you're the one who did the murder. Oh my god. That sound. Oh my god. That's the end of the fucking episode. Are you serious? There's only 3 more episodes and then we're done with the whole show. We can't end on that? What if that was the end of the series, though? Would that not be an incredible ending? Loneliness. I don't like these episode titles. They keep getting worse and worse.
Hey. Hey.
They're going to Vegas together. Where the last episode get what? It's just I play games with people getting ripped in half and shit. What? 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 Did he cut his shadow off? Dude, he meets people for 5 seconds and already fucks it up. Is he doing a shadow clone jutsu? In Japan, can people just create perfect clones of themselves from shadows? Is that why it's in so much media? They're jerking each other. This is just like Reservoir Dogs. I like barely understand what's happening right now. Oh god, they're raising an army. Funny and Corona are just chilling in there, I guess. As a war is happening. Dude, the duck tank, though. What? What? Oh my god! The Family Guy death pose one. This honestly would have also been a very good last episode. Oh my... Oh my god. These are like designed to be as cruel as possible. This is like directed torture at the audience. There's 2 more. Do we finish Funny Pets tonight? Okay, it can't start with them getting fucking 1911s. It can't start with them getting those. It was just called chocolate. It's like, here's them getting guns to shoot and murder each other. What on earth is happening? What the fuck? Like, if those are toy guns, Crested isn't using a toy. What the fuck is happening? Are they robbing her? And Corona's cool with it? The most noble royal chocolate, dude.
Oh.
He's just gonna shoot a child. Over a piece of chocolate. She killed her own child. Okay, it does look pretty good though. Reservoir Funny Pets. Thank you for the follow. Dude, if they had just cut the corner off, they could have had infinite chocolate. That goes hard as fuck, though. Holy shit. What the fuck, Funny Pets? Oh my god! What? Oh, she just straight up died from that, huh? Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't even know who's killing them now! The fishing picture! Fucking straight guys on Facebook. Oh my god, they don't even show. It's like the ending of The Sopranos. They don't even fucking show it. They don't even cut to black and have a bang. It just, you just know what happens. This is the last episode of Funny Pets, by the way. We're done. We're almost out of Funny Pets. Back to the home. What the hell? Hey. Hey. Now she cares. She doesn't care when she abuses her pets, but when they leave because she abuses them, then she cares. Fucking Corona's still in the picture. the memories of funny. I love your stream so much. Thank you. That's your memory? Is her spanking you with a riding crop? Are those toothbrushes? They just have giant tooth. Back to Australia. That's not even a part of Australia that a lot of people live in, I don't think. I think most people live on the coast. She got a new pet. And she's not even gonna spank it with a riding crop or almost have sex with it or kill it with a gun. Maybe. She might do that last one, I don't know. Oh! She is just the worst pet owner of all time. There's no way. That's the end. That's the end of the whole show. Now, granted, it's not a show that has a continuity of any kind. That's a crazy ending. Every episode before it was just more and more high-octane crazy shit. And the last one's like, oh, they got a cat now. The end is they're trapped forever. They're trapped in a cage of their own design. I'm not allowed to talk about this guy. People in chat would be mad at me if I talked about him. So I'm not going to. That was Funny Pets. We have consumed 100% of Funny Pets. Glad we got through it. Meat Man, I wish just for your sake there was more. I wish we could make you
If
sit
that
through
was
more.
Funny Pets, I would sure hate to see Tragedy Pets.
Tragedy Pet sounds like a 2008 like anime that has like literally nothing to do with the title. Like it sounds like a Bungo Stray Dogs or something. Who we raiding? First off, I'll switch the category to Anachronox so people can see that we played that before. A few people are streaming Balloon SMP. I could rate a few of those people. What's the raid phrase? I don't know. There were like 10 that people mentioned earlier. Wow. Stinky and Chewy. That's a pretty good one, honestly. Stinky and Chewy is the raid phrase. As of 13 minutes ago, we reached 2,050 followers. 2,050. Thank you, Groot. Thank you, Ghost of Christmas Future, for the subs. Thank you, Audiovore, for the tip. Thank you, Mozzie, Smifty, and Bumbleweeb for the bits. And thank you, Maru, for the raid. What's our fandom name? I don't think I have a fandom name. Cummer's Crew. Gummy Bunnies. Gummy Bunnies is fine. Short stacks. We've had this discussion before. The Bunny Busters. Funny Pet. You're all my... I'm a funny streamer and you're all my pets. Alright, I will see you all.
I'm so hot and right, I'm so ready.
Monday, I guess.
Nobody could get in my way. Yeah. You can't let me down, 'cause I don't have time to be wasted. Lipstick on me and I'll be alright, baby. Get a grip on yourself, honey. What the fuck is going on?
Among Us.
Goodbye, my friend.
It's been
You're great.